All right, my sons, I hope you had a good weekend. Mommy is here. Mommy is home. What's going on, you guys? This is Drunkerella, and today we are starting Police Quest 4 Open Season, completing the Police Quest quadrology, more or less. So, awesome phone first. Ak, Raftavan. Bublo's also here. The Dev, Vero, Cirrus heard us earlier this time, and also Oz. What's going on, all you lads? Thank you very much for being here nice and early for the start of Police Quest 4. Okay, so let me launch that. There we are.
My pussy.
Yes.
She has to be fed.
Yes. We fed Marie's pussy. There'll be no more of that. Yeah. Woo. Never gets old. That never gets old. So, you guys, huh? Okay. It just goes right into it. Okay, so I think this game is maybe officially called Police Quest Open Season, not Police Quest 4. Maybe for those of us in the know, we know why. If my stream title or my tweet or something wasn't any indication, then it's because Sonny Bonds is not going to be in this. So Livey, hey Livey. Hello, my son. Hope we had a good weekend. So here we are with continuing Police Quest. Yeah, I know, you and every other member. Yeah, I was the last one. Marie fucked everyone. Who was it? Dooley. She even fucked Pat Morales at one point, right? I mean, she's not picky. If some John or Jane has the cash, she'll do it, right? And then at the very end of the conga line, there was me, Rep Devon, huh? Okay, and Wesley's here. Hey, Wesley. What year is this from? Good question. Let's see, FMV. It was maybe 1995, I'm gonna guess, Ogre. This one utilizes that FMV thing. It doesn't look as good as, like, say, Gabriel Knight 2, so maybe this came out before Gabriel Knight 2, so. Yeah, sun's out, John's in. Yeah, you know it, Vero. Okay, a Police Blue. Yeah, my last blue outfit, Wesley, for Police Quest 4. So this will be the last Police Quest that I play. I have the Police Quest collection, but I didn't realize that it only has these 4 games. It doesn't include SWAT, right? So I guess I'll just leave those. So, and also just based on the reviews online, those are kind of like, right? Okay, better than 3 Police Quest games. It gets timeless because there's Nazis in this one, Wesley, huh? Yeah, an extensive body of it's all just done by, like, the J.K. Rowling of, like, Sweet Cheeks Pat Morales like she wrote. Let's see. No, let's be honest. It's probably a man who wrote it, right? He wrote like 15 volumes of Sweet Cheeks / Pat Morales's femme slash. That's what they call it in the fan fiction world. At least they used to. I don't know. Maybe the kids call it something different now. Reptimon. So. Okay. Do you want more blue outfits? I'm not gonna say no to that. Awesome phone. Okay. I think Police Quest was the last one that you played, Ogre. Did you play the first 2? That one? Did you ever finish it, or did you get soft locked like I did, Ogre? I don't know if you were there at last stream where I was going through it, and it turns out literally in the last 5 minutes of the game I was bloody soft locked, and I would have had to start all the way from the beginning, literally day 1. Ogre, I don't know if that happened to you also back in the day, or the last time you played, which could have been like last year, right? Okay, I love the good old thematic blue. The crappy, like, cereal box star badge that I got in, like, a Captain Crunch like years ago, right? No, that's a lie. Captain Crunch sucks, and I would never buy that, right? Okay, Soup is back. Oh, what's going on, Soup? Okay, I didn't know how the soft lock was that cursed. Yeah, you assumed that it wouldn't let me progress past day 4. That would have been fine, serious. If I was on day 4 and I had to reload to day 1, I was still willing to do it, serious. But like within the last 5 minutes of the game, and the game expected me to go all the way back to day 1, I wasn't, right? Not when I was at. I would have gone back to day 4. I was willing to do that, not all the way to the beginning, serious. But ain't you sweet to apologize? But you tried, right? So, and we finished it anyway. So. That's true. Yeah, isn't that the police quest experience, ogre, huh? Yes, it's gonna get easier and easier, soup, now, as time goes on, huh? Okay, yeah, you wanna just shred the roof of your mouth? Buy Captain Crunch, right? I wonder why Captain Crunch is, like, particularly bad with that. Like, kids' cereals, they're all garbage, and they're always so jagged. We're basically just eating, like, jagged, crusty O's, right? But Captain Crunch specifically, you know? Okay, yeah, fuck it, and skip to the end, right? You know, under normal circumstances, I would just like look at a walkthrough, but that wasn't gonna help me. Soup, right? So it's like, yeah, okay. And I missed so much soup. So like, even if I'd gone back to day one, like it might have literally taken me 3 more hours to get through the new content, and then also get all the way back to like where I was. So it's just like, okay, I could either be 3 hours away from finishing this game or 10 by just pulling up a YouTube video, and we'll watch it together, like a watch party soup. And you know what? None of us are getting any younger, so I opted for the latter, right? Okay, Kim is back. How's it going, Kim? Yes, okay, so this one I played when I was younger. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of forget most of the last half. Like when it comes to dealing with that, the bad guy at the very end, I've completely forgotten what to do. But this first part, I think I remember all of it. So, and what I need to do. Okay, I don't blame you for that either. See, the thing that gets me, soup, it's not even like I stupidly just like gave away an object, right? It's not like King's Quest 4, where if you make Rosella eat the magic fruit, you're an idiot if you think that's not going to soft lock you or give you the bad ending, right? Like that's the whole reason why you're there. And why are you making Rosella, this like ripe 16-year-old, eat this fruit when you know that your dad Graham is dying, right? It's not like I gave away my cuffs or my gun and then I couldn't finish the game. It was literally something stupid. I drove to the courthouse and Sonny refused to get out because he fucking idiot that he is. Because I had never been there before. He was like, I don't know what this big white building is, right? Like that's the dumbest, most arbitrary block in a game I've ever seen. Like I would even accept it if I could still get to the courthouse and like maybe the judge refuses to see me because she doesn't know who I am because I didn't go there on day 4. That I would have accepted, right? But Sonny just literally refused to get out of the car. Macros, hey Macros. Okay, how about that witch Morales? I hope you hold her up good. Some nobody like shot her, like some guy, I don't even remember his name. He came up behind me and he just plugged her right in the head and she died immediately. And that's it. We didn't even see her funeral or like any explanation of why she was such a witch or why she was involved with that cult, you know? Oh, hey, Canadian Rage, yeah, I know. My sons, everyone drink whenever you see like a severe stereotype in this game, hey? Nowadays, this game they could never remake this game, Canadian Rage, without it being probably woke trash, right? Okay, I've never seen someone play this game. I would be even less help. You mean Reptimon glass half full. He says less help. I chose to call it more useless than normal, right? Reptimon threw out a few things last game, right? He the toilet. I thought he was joking, but he gave me the idea with the toilet. But this one, never seen it, Reptimon. I wonder if people don't want to play it because of the aforementioned what Canadian Rage set up there, the stereotypes, right? And like, you know, for a white boy, it's cringe to react to that stuff, right? Whereas I'll just laugh, huh? Okay, I couldn't finish any of the Sierra games except one. Leisure Suit Larry 3. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one with Passionate Patty. You were spurred on because there was a girl involved, Ogre, right? Okay, pretends to know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, do you remember the thing in King's Quest 4? Soup? The thing with the yeah and the locket? Soup? Wasn't that so funny? I don't know if Bootleg is here. He would be like, yes, that was great. Reptimon probably remembers yeah, too. Reptimon, remember yeah from King's Quest 4? You know, Soup is in this inner circle where, you know, yeah, you remember, you were there, Soup, huh? Okay, I remember my buddy got this back in the day. It was like a really big deal. This was not for children's, Kim, hey? Okay, they told me it was so racist. Okay, I don't... serious? I know there are racists in this game, Rage. I don't know if the N-word is just being thrown around constantly. You guys got be prepared for that. The N-word might be thrown around constantly in this game. I can't remember, so. Okay, the graphics, were you spooked by the dead bodies, right? Yeah, it would offend the wimps, yeah, exactly. yeah, you remember, that was such a larf soup, huh? Okay, that game also has lots of sex, hang on, okay, Lisa, I was like, this game is sex and tits? Since when? Canadian Rage, but Lisa there 3, yes. Racist? You mean race car drivers, that's it, right? This game is about NASCAR, series, huh? Okay, you're gonna get banned. No, this game is fine. It's fine if the character in the game says it, right? Or like, if I put on some Eminem and he's dropping the N-word, that's fine, None of you guys, none of us here are allowed to say it. Unless, of course, you're black, right? Any black men here? I didn't think so. Yeah, exactly, Kim, right? And that's a huge moneymaker. Not even like for Rockstar Games. I mean for Twitch. There are tons of top streamers playing GTA, right? So, okay. Let us get to all of you who don't know anything about Police Quest 4. Let's all get up to speed. And I don't think they'll mention anything about Sonny Bonds, but we'll at least get some backstory on our new protagonist here. So. Okay, here it is. Police Quest! Detective, LAPD. Ooh, open season, okay.
Air 100, we have an officer down. Officer down. Code 3. Code 3.
Okay, speaker's kind of clippy, which is a little disappointing, but... Okay, just goes right into it. Hello? Oh, hello? Okay. Monday, 3:30 a.m., South Central LA.
John, let me warn you. It's bad. Real bad. It's Hickman.
Hickman? Bob Hickman?
Not Bob!
He's been badly mutilated, John. Tortured, really.
My God, Sam. Has Bob's wife, Catherine, been informed?
When the call came in, I was told Hickman's captain was headed to their house. They have a little girl, don't they?
Yeah, Valerie. Her name is Valerie.
Look, John, I know you and Bob went back a long way.
A long way? Hell, Sam, Bob and I went through the academy together. We shared a ride for 5 years. I'm that little girl's godfather. Sam, Bob was my best friend. Yeah, you could say we went back a long way.
I'm sorry, John,
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Sorry the city is so full of dirtbags, creeps, and losers. Bob was a great guy, Sam. A great cop. Who the hell would do this to him? What the hell was he doing out there?
I don't know, John. It's your job to find out. My job is to pick up the body and find the cause of death.
Okay, look at that mopey walk. Okay, now the little status bar is down there, so... Yeah, Sierra in the 90s was the GD Rockstar Games of today. Okay, your dad, are you like a quarter black, Canadian Rage? Because like you no offense, but you look seriously white, right? Okay, I know from Wiki that's Sonny. Oh, really? I forgot all about that, Reprimand. So we'll all be like Sonny when we see him. Oh no! Look at that body. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that, Wesley. I will, huh? Yeah, brown suit Johnny boy, good old John boy on the job, huh? Yeah, this is Compton, baby. It's full of, what was it? Scumbags, something, and losers? He called everyone in LA a loser, right? Everyone in LA is a loser. John, quiet, right? Why? They all know that they're losers. It's just poking that cop. He's doing good. Fine policeman work right there, Ogre, huh? Drinking that juice? Drinking that juice is the only way you can stand being here in the hood, huh? So yes, hide that collarbones and this thing ain't helping. Awesome phone, huh? I can't walk it on a Casio keyboard. Yeah, it'll grow on you, Raptor One. Okay, yeah, you look just very like you've been like you're like 5th generation Canadian, Canadian rage, huh? A Scientologist, right? Never expect the Scientologist. Okay, oh, my damn trunk. Okay, is my car even here? Thank you, Wesley. Okay, Cross, thank you very much. So yes, my last blue outfit for Police Quest 4. This will probably be the last Police Quest that I play on here, because I don't have the other ones, Cross, so. And also, they're not quite really adventure gamey, so. Oh.
It's your wallet.
Okay.
It's your Beretta 92F.
Okay, Beretta.
Loaded and ready for action.
Okay, the audio is weird.
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment and your identification.
Okay, I got points? Wait, hang on. No. I got 3 points for looking at my badge, okay. I'll just, okay, if you're gonna incentivize me like that, then I'll look at everything.
Spare change. These are your car, office, and home keys. Department-issued handcuffs. Your department-issued memorandum book and pencil.
Okay, is there more? Yes.
It's your Parker Center identification badge.
Parker Center, okay. Okay, you gotta use your badge. I'll just flash in my badge all over LA here, huh? Check my trunk. Did you check the junk in my trunk? Yeah, that's it, huh? Okay, it's gonna be very procedural.
Ach du Lieber, das ist not eine Bubi.
It's not Cabrone, huh? As if the other 3 weren't, right? Okay, is this mine?
It's your car, Carrie. A 1993 T-Bird.
Okay. Any gearheads? Is that nice? A T-Bird? That sounds cool, right?
It's Officer Malcolm Allen, LAPD.
Oops.
Carrie, the man appears intoxicated and a bit agitated.
Intoxicated and agitated? That's my middle name.
This young man appears interested in the alley proceedings. It's Officer Bruce Woody Woodbury, LAPD.
Woody Woodbury? That's a terrible name. Okay, can I...
Detective, your car trunk is locked.
Okay. Shh. Okay, points.
It's your homicide kit.
Thomas?
It's police banner tape used at crime scenes for setting up a perimeter.
Okay, why is he talking so slow to me like I'm a retard?
It's your homicide kit.
Okay, do I want that?
There is no need for banner tape at this time, Carrie.
Okay, what the hell? This thing is like a coffin. What the hell is
It's
this?
your department-issued homicide kit.
Okay.
The baggies hold evidence found at crime scenes.
I like how they have to label it bags.
24-inch pry bar. Very handy.
Okay, crowbar.
The jar is used to collect samples when SID is not called for.
SID?
Rubber gloves used against infection or contamination. Department-issued 9-volt anodized aluminum flashlight. Chalk.
Oops,
Chalk. Made in the USA. The putty knife is made in the USA.
Okay, putty knife. Gonna need to frisk you, Vam. You know, spread them wider, huh? It's never ein Booby. It's quite the it's the exact opposite of ein Booby Cabron. There's a dead topless guy over there, right? That's the exact opposite of what you're hoping for. Okay, but with the narrator from from Blue Suit Larry. Okay.
Detective, what are you searching for?
What are you searching for? Okay. Okay, damn it! I'm gonna keep doing that, going up to the top. Why would they put on the bottom, for fuck's sake, in this game? Just to be like, oh look, maybe this guy, this thing up right above me very clearly says Daryl F. Gates. He really wanted to distinguish himself from Pretty Boy Jim Walls or something. So it's like, I'm gonna put on the bottom. Yeah, edgy, huh? Homicide? That thing was huge. It looked like a fucking coffin. It took up like all of my trunk, and all that was in it was like some baggies and a weird glass jar. Maybe the script was written by a retard. That I'll buy, Canadian Rage, huh? Yeah, look, we're doing something new. Yeah, this is a newer, fresher Sierra police quest. Right, Kim? The damn status bar is at the bottom. Ooh. Okay, not until later. Are you talking about... Okay, I think I remember what you're talking about, Rage, huh? Yeah! Daryl Geeps? That's a strange name for a cop. Didn't, I think, what happened to this guy, Daryl F. Gates? I think he was on the LAPD, but did he get fired? Did he get fired for something? And then he was just like, I'm gonna help Sierra make this police quest game because Jim Walls wanted to do something else, and so he saw the ad in the paper, like, oh, this company Sierra is looking for like a police expert. Well, I, Daryl F. Gates, am freshly out of a job because I was caught on body cam just like beating a pregnant woman with a billy club. So yeah, I'll go for it, huh? Okay, was he a huge... Okay. It's starting to make sense now, the stuff that's in this game, Canadian Rage. If he was a huge racist... Oh, that's him who started the DARE program! Okay, so he... Yeah, like, I figured that he was, like, somebody. Like I think even back in the day, I knew that he was, like, the police chief in LA at the time, in, like, 1993 or 4 or whatever. But he is the genius behind DARE, right? He was caught with some... Was he caught with drugs? Because that'd be funny, huh? Okay, they needed the controversy. You need a little controversy because it feels so empty without Daryl F. Gates, right? Okay, can I talk to some of these guys?
I'm Detective Carey, Major Crimes, Homicide, LAPD. I'd like to ask you a question or two.
Whatever, man. I'm just hanging.
Okay. Let's start with your name. What is it, and do you live in the neighborhood, or are you just visiting?
Man, this be my hood. I be Raymond Jones the third.
The third? Is that it? Okay. Okay, you know what? Just in case, okay, how much space do I have? Not a lot. Okay. I'll call it nerd in the hood, right? Like boys in the hood. Okay, can I flash him a badge? Yes!
Hello, I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Ain't seen nothing, man. Just chillin'.
Just?
Some law about living?
Oh man, belligerent, huh? Is there a law against living? Nice, yeah, you noticed it, Kim, huh? Okay, he also had real police experience, as if Jim Walls did it, right? Okay, Tammy Dargan, who was... Oh, she was America's Most Wanted. Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, every time... Okay, you weren't kidding with the flash on the badge. Literally, I'm gonna flash my badge to these coppers. I think I might literally get points because this is like a different department. Those are just beat cops. Whereas I'm LAPD, I'm kind of a big deal, right? Okay, I think this is... Yeah, that was Voices Against Nerds. Yeah, what can I say, Kim? I'm edgy like that, huh? Okay, I'll use the notebook. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. I can't just talk to him, eh?
The young man's interest appears a bit suspicious. Always record your gut feelings. Sometimes this job is pure instincts.
Oh, okay. I think he's...
Well, Raymond, if this is your neighborhood, then you must know what goes on around here. What happened here tonight? You see anything unusual? Maybe a different car or some folks from another neighborhood?
Ain't seen nor heard nothing.
No,
Just
fuck!
out for some fresh LA air.
Fuck! Oh, that guy... Shit. Okay, you know what? Okay, this guy's just chilling. He ain't going anywhere. But, like, that other guy. Okay, no. You ain't going nowhere, bub.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Would you mind answering a question or two?
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. Yeah, I'll answer you.
Oh, okay. Okay, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, brother. I know you've probably got to puke.
What is your name, sir?
Jack. To Jack.
Oh, okay,
Detective, this
Okay, no, okay, now we talk.
Sir, did you see any unusual activity or unfamiliar cars in the neighborhood?
I hear You hear shots. Fast. Like pop, 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 pop.
Fuck, he just... Okay, well, I hope that was enough. I hope that was enough, John Kerry, because that's apparently all you're getting out of him. He just walked off, just talking about pop, 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 right? Canadian Rage, was that all I needed from him? I got, let's see. Is that like 8 points out of him? He was good for 8 points. Is that good enough? Like, he's drunk off his ass. That might be all he remembers, right? Otherwise, I might literally restart and, you know... Okay. You know, because we're here at the beginning. I could literally start. I didn't know he would fuck off, right? And certainly not while I'm in the middle of talking to him. Okay, every single counts. It's all by the book. What for? It's supposed to be spooky, Vero, huh? Okay, whenever you see evidence and stuff, just pick it up, and click the notebook or something on it. Click my badge on it, huh? The fucking fat, drunk, fuck, Limey, he just walked off when I was in the middle of talking to him, and talking about pop, 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 and he just waddled off. I was like, excuse me? I swear that's gotta be a felony, just walking off when a policeman is in the middle of questioning you. Okay, thank you, Wesley. Okay, alrighty then. Okay, so I can't dawdle, or if I do, then I need to go into, like, I need to pause it properly.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Ain't seen nothing, man. Just chillin'. Some law about living.
Okay, the other people around here, they're coppers, or it's the dead guy. And this guy's just chilling. I don't think he's going anywhere, so...
The young man's interest appears a bit suspicious. Always record your gut feelings. Sometimes this job is pure instincts.
Okay.
Well, Raymond, if this is your neighborhood, then you must know what goes on around here. What happened here tonight? You see anything unusual? Maybe a different car or some folks from another neighborhood?
Ain't seen nor heard nothing. Just out for some fresh L.A. air.
Fresh? Coachella is the best stage performer right here. Headlining, right? They put the headliner on first, huh? Okay, it's just more like a sim instead of a quest. Police sim. Open season, right? By Daryl F. Gay. It's not really a quest, right?
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling me is you don't have anything to tell me. Is that correct?
That's straight up. Ain't seen nothing, done nothing, know nothing.
Okay, he's not gonna be very helpful.
So, Mr. Jones,
Yeah,
That's
okay.
straight up.
Okay, do I show my badge to the coppers?
How you doing, Detective?
Okay, notebook?
Notating Officer Woodbury's presence is unnecessary, as it'll be notated in the crime scene log.
Oh, okay. Okay, so any witnesses? So those two guys, and I think I need to use this on the body, too.
Officer Woodbury, I'm taking over as lead investigator.
Yes, sir, Detective Carey. I have my crime scene log for you.
Okay, can I, let's see. Is it this?
Alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury. Standard weight paper.
No, what's on it?
Alley crime...
Okay. Okay, also really pale because you're like a vampire, you don't get out much anymore, right? I was the same, like when I was sick or something for like January. Like I didn't realize it until I went to go put my usual makeup on, and I was like, why does everything look so weird on me now? And it's because I'd gotten so pale because I like didn't leave my house for an entire month because I was like sick and whatever. So. Okay, on things, okay, yes, okay. Okay, yeah, write my report later. Okay, thank God this game didn't do that thing where it's like I have to write it. I'm pretty sure Johnny Boy here will just do it himself, right? But the more I've clicked that notebook on things, the more comprehensive, and I'm sure it's like a point-based system where if I hand my report into my superior and I missed a bunch of stuff, he'll chew me out or something. I don't think it's possible to get a game over, but you know. Okay, young folks, each a new tip. Okay, talking and stuff. Okay, kind of stuck in the basement. Stuck? Who kidnapped you? Who has you? Who's holding you against your will? Could you rage while you're stuck in a basement, huh? Okay, that's the last hit. Okay, it's all down to me now, huh? Okay.
Were you the first on the scene?
Yes, sir. Officer Allen and I were on patrol. He was driving. As we passed the alley, I looked to my right. I saw the body. We radioed it in, stopped, set up the perimeter.
Is there anything else you can tell me, Officer Woodbury?
No. We rolled by, saw the body, radioed it in. There was no one in the alley besides the body. The neighbors came out once we set up the perimeter. It was quiet when we got here.
Okay, so I guess this guy is telling the truth. He came after. He didn't see nothing, do nothing, or know nothing.
Yes, sir. I know who you are.
Oh, well, thanks, brother.
I'll be stepping in as lead investigator, officer. Can you tell me what the situation was when you got here?
Yes, sir. Woodbury and I were on our regular patrol. We spotted the body as we drove by. We radioed in, then moved in on the scene. We checked the alley for possible assailants, but found no one. Everything is pretty much as it was when we arrived.
That's it?
Yes, sir. The body was just lying there. I didn't know him, but Woody told me that the deceased was a cop, undercover guy working the neighborhood. Oh, Pittman or something like that.
It's Hickman, and yes, he was working the crash unit, although I didn't know he was working this neighborhood. You've never seen him before, and this is your regular district?
Yes, sir, that is correct. I've never seen him before.
Okay. Is that worth noting down?
The crime scene log will include that Officer Allen was present.
Okay. Okay, that's something nice. Didn't mention that, and now you're a wee bit stuck. You're literally a wee bit stuck down there, huh? Yeah. So now you need to ask a buddy, be like, can you help me into the thing? But if there's no buddy around, then it's like, okay, well then you are literally stuck on there, huh?
Is there anything else you can tell me, officer?
No, sir.
Okay. Yes. So get there. Okay. Let me talk to all the coppers first. Yeah. And there's the graffiti, and then there's obviously the body. And I know the thing about the dumpster. You guys don't need to tell me about that. I know about that.
It's Chester, Julie Chester, criminalist SID.
Okay. What happens if I flash my badge at her? That guy was like, "Yes, sir. I know who you are." That feels nice, huh?
Chester knows you're a detective. No need to flash her.
No need to flash her. But does she know that I'm sexy and single and ready to mingle?
Hello, Chester. Thanks for coming out.
Sure, Detective. This is one horrible night when one of our own goes down. I'm glad to be of service. Let me know when you want photos.
Okay. Okay, in a second. Okay, is this the Easter game? Yeah. You know, yeah, I could spin it. Be like, okay, let's see. Dead guy. Corpse. Jesus died. So there's the link, Mr. W. But no, this is just Police Quest 4. Also, Easter isn't until next weekend, right? Okay, take pictures of everybody. I thought she just takes a picture of, I don't think she takes pictures of, like, those two guys, right? The most famous homicide, yeah. All those assholes just stood around and they did nothing while they killed that guy, right? Okay, I don't mind being a wee lad, but it's things like that. Yeah, huh? Yeah, Jesse Bates died for our sins, and a bunch of other schmucks who kind of look very similar to him. A bunch of white guys with beards, a bunch of those guys died too. Written on, huh? Okay, crowd? Okay. It's too late for that. I'm not going back. I'm not doing it a third time. It's that fucking... Why the fuck did that cop allow him to just, like, wander off right? Like he's keeping a close eye on that other guy, but he let that asshole just wander off. So I'm not doing it again. I'll miss, I don't know, like a couple points, but okay, whatever, huh?
Graffiti mars the neighborhood.
Okay, do I need...
The graffiti paint is wet. This work is fresh.
Okay, where is...
Graffiti is often left behind by gangs. Recording the symbol could prove useful.
Okay, yeah, like I think I remember her. I don't think she crosses the police line. I think she just takes a picture. Like you look at all the things first. So that's why I didn't want to talk to her again, because there's something very clearly in the dumpster. Those of you who know this game, right? So, but if I tell her and she takes the pictures and she leaves, then she never takes a photo of the thing that's in the dumpster, right? Speaking of which, I think it's time for that.
It's Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County.
I better do that first before I look at the body right there, because it just in case it's automatic or something. Like after I look at the body, she just automatically takes her photos. So yellow police tape around the tomb, and like there's like the chalk outline, like there, just like on the dirt or whatever. We're doing it, Austin. Believe it, baby. So hold on to your butt. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Warning time. If there's anyone here in the chat with delicate sensibilities, or if you just ate a plate of like spaghetti bolognese, or if you're just a pussy, I suggest that you look away for the next couple minutes, because I'm gonna open that dumpster and I remember what's in there, but it ain't gonna be pretty. So the chalk outline in the shit, yeah, the cross, yeah. Okay, Twig, it's putting you to sleep, babe. After what? Okay, brace yourself, my sons. It's not gonna be good. Oops.
It's the lucky mini-mart dumpster.
Okay, here we go.
The body of a young boy lies strewn in the dumpster.
Like aggressive, like Phantasmagoria-esque synth. What's that? Is that a shirt, or is that just like his entrails there?
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body.
Okay.
He looks no more than 6 or 7 years of age.
It's Trayvon Martin, huh?
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body. He looks no more. Bullet wounds. Bullet wound.
Nothing? Okay, hang on. Okay, is there anything in here that I might... let's see. Okay, can I take a peek at something? Okay, first things first. Let's do well, hang on, just scraping the jaw. Baggies,
The child does not need those gloves, detective.
No. Okay, I thought clicking that on the body would be like, okay, Johnny boy, put him on and start poking and prodding. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to like look for something else before the notebook, because like this game would, where just like if you use the notebook on something before you've looked at all the evidence, then Johnny boy will just note it's too late. It's too late, right? Yeah, that video went hard, huh? Ooh, yeah, no, spooky ogre. You know that you can hide behind your hands now. It's fine, huh? You got a sense of it. You can look away now. Okay, judge and jury tonight. I repsect it. Yes, you can. Yeah, you repsect the hell of it, Herb, huh? Yes. So judge and jury, and a little bit later, actually a little bit later, executioner for sure. That's how it's going down this Easter, Herb, huh? Nobody. No. I think it got stole, huh? Okay. Anything to collect on you?
Leave the evidence collecting to Chester from SID.
Okay. I would take a chalk outline, but he's like on, he's on garbage. So let me see. Just in case, jar.
Detective, leave fluid sampling to Deputy Coroner Nobles.
Okay, it's for fluid samples. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Shot 3 times in the back. This is a clear-cut case of suicide, right, Ogre? Oh, God.
Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's just my monitor, but can you guys make out his face much? Like I can't. I don't know if it was just arted that way, or the game intentionally made it really dark, or I can't tell if his face is mangled from here, because I have a very high contrast. So like up there where his head should be, all I see is kind of a blue stripe of what I assume is his hat, like right there, and there's a mess of just brown. Right? I can't even see where his lips are or his eyes or anything. I don't know if you guys can see that. Okay. Nah, I probably should be... No, okay, let's not touch the body, yeah? Okay, so how do I,
John, have you found something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sam, we're gonna need another ambulance. There's a body of a young boy in the dumpster.
We'll get another car here, John.
Okay, another meat wagon. Okay, poking and prodding that body of the dumpster right before I already took notes. In my notes, I said I found this perfectly pristine body shot 3 times, right? It's for fluid samples, just like Marie. Oh God. Okay, it was arted that way. Okay. I wasn't sure if you guys were getting a much more visceral image than me, Canadian Rage. That like, especially since that's a kid, that's obscene to show. And he's already in the dumpster to add insult to injury, right? It's like, let's not show his mangled face, right? So they just made it intentionally very vague there. Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay. Can I save it at? Can I save it as, poking and prodding a body? There we are. Okay, and I gotta look at another ugly bastard right after it.
The tortured and tormented body of Bob Hickman, LAPD, lies lifeless among the alley debris. An obvious case of felonious homicide.
Felonious? Okay, felonious. Okay, that reminded me of that guy, Old Man Felonious, right? Okay, Prince Ak, you came just in time for this topless guy, and now it's this cool, like, I don't know what. I'm assuming Castlevania-esque tune, right, Revdavon? Okay, this guy, they can show his face, no problem, because he's some middle-aged guy who cares, right?
A gruesome sight. Contusions and burn marks appear on Hickman's abused body.
Abused.
A gruesome sight. Contusions and a gruesome sight.
Okay, the cigarette.
A lipstick-stained cigarette lies near Hickman's body. An empty holster can mean only one thing: another gun on the street. A gruesome sight. Contusions and...
Okay. Okay, I keep wanting to put my hand on the body, but okay, you know what? I saved it, so who cares? I'm doing it.
Detective Carey, have you found evidence you need recorded?
Okay, I know I have to do this, and I think you put the lipstick in the bag, right? Or actually, okay, can I?
There's enough light in the alley in which to see by.
Okay, Thelonious Monk, right? Felonious Monk? Quite the gravel upgrade, right? That looks like a real shirtless guy playing song. Yeah, so it's full FMV now for this one. Okay. Okay, chalk, yeah.
Detective, this cigarette could be evidence.
Yes, okay, okay.
A tortured and tormented body.
Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I had a little brush to dust for fingerprints, but maybe I'm thinking of like either another police quest or another game. Okay, do I want to...
Let Chester from SID handle any possible evidence.
Okay. Let's see, what was the other... Okay, what's the deal with these gloves?
You don't need those, Carey. You're not to touch the body.
Okay. But that's my friend. That's my bestie, apparently. Okay, does he have any fluids I want?
Allow the deputy coroner or SID to collect samples, Gary.
Okay, they get all the fun. SID, whoever they are, they get to collect this guy's fluid.
Allow the deputy coroner or SID to collect samples, Gary.
Okay, let me see. Sorry. Okay, no, of course. My book, right? Okay, nostalgia. You feeling that soup? Okay, I wonder where these actors are now. Hey. Okay, this game's about 30 years old. Half them. There's at least 2 of them that are dead. I'm sure, huh? Okay, some of those. Are you serious, Canadian Rage? Some of those things in my homicide kit are literally useless. Like, it's one thing if we use them once, right? But like, the fucking gloves, right? But yeah, the notebook.
Noting that a cigarette lay near the body could prove important later.
Okay. Do I need to note that his gun was missing?
An empty holster can mean only one thing: another gun on the street. Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later.
Okay.
Detective, this information is already recorded. Detective, an empty... Detective...
Okay, note is junk, okay. Okay, so now I think I can tell that photog to take a photo, and she'll take a photo of presumably that guy there, the kid in the dumpster, maybe the graffiti there. Oh shit! Oh, God, that guy's gone now. Okay, good thing. He said he wasn't going nowhere. He was just chilling. But that guy that was standing by the fence, he's undeniably gone now too. Okay. So that did matter. Like they didn't. That guy especially didn't have really any useful information, but I still got like 6 points out of him. The guy there, he heard the popping, but you know that's it. Okay. Before and after all actions. Okay.
Detective, this information is all... Detective, the criminalist's presence need not be officially notated. Detective, this information is already recorded. Notating Officer Woodbury's presence. What is it you wish to notate?
Okay. I want to notate that those guys were gone, but okay.
It looks like it's gonna be a busy night for you, Chester.
Unfortunately, our streets are being taken over by violence. Innocent people being killed. It's uncivilized, sir.
Okay, how do I get you to take the photos?
Chester, take over on the evidence.
Yes, Detective.
Okay, now she'll do it. Okay, so all the things I found. Yeah, and if I didn't see that, then she wouldn't have bothered. Yeah, I don't think you can get her to take photos of the 2 guys, because I think no matter what happens, after you examine that guy, this guy will leave.
Whenever you're ready, fellas, I'm finished.
Who? Shit! Fuck! This stupid fucking...
We can handle it from here.
This stupid...
Stop by tomorrow for the autopsy. We'll know more then.
This stupid fucking game. Okay, Monday, 5:30 a.m., Parker Center, Los Angeles, California. Okay, did I need to talk to the coroner? I somehow thought that the coroner was the last guy I was supposed to talk to, because he's the guy taking the body away, so that's why I... Fuck.
Gary Hickman's death isn't just your personal tragedy. It's a tragedy for the entire force. We've lost a friend, a father, and one damn good cop. As you know, you've been assigned the lead investigator on this case, and I'm going to be looking to you for answers. I'm going to ask you to put aside your personal feelings and deal with this investigation in a professional manner. If you don't think you're up to it, I want to know now. Neither you, the public, nor the department can withstand not knowing the truth. I want you to comb that neighborhood. I want every rock turned over and every person interviewed. Remember, Hickman was not the only fatality tonight. The family of that boy is grieving also.
Yes, sir.
For your information, the boy has been identified as Bobby Washington. As for Hickman, I think there is something you should know. Maybe you already do. But here it is straight. Hickman's lieutenant, Jim Varaz, informed me that Hickman was having trouble with stress, trouble at home. Raz told me that Hickman had been in a fragile mindset, that working undercover was getting to him. You know, the violence of the streets can get to anyone. Now, I'm not knocking Hickman. I just want you to know how the department viewed his current capacity. Okay, Carey, you know what you need to do. Go out there and do it. Find who killed Hickman. Find who killed the Washington youth. Any questions?
No, Lieutenant.
All right, then. Get to work. And, Carey, when you see Catherine, please extend my deepest sympathies.
Nope, okay, oh god. Johnny Boy there, like, seriously grew, like, literally an inch when he stood up there. Who the fuck uses the word notate? As someone trying to look wicked smart, Canadian Rage, huh? Okay, so did I not lose points by not talking to the fucking coroner? Because that was annoying. I thought about talking to the coroner, but I was afraid that he would, what's her face would not take her photos. That's why I was like, okay, let me exhaust dialogue with the photographer first, and then I can talk to the coroner. But you know, I don't know if he's not like the cops. Like, he got there and there was already a dead... He doesn't know anything that I don't know, right? But, like, tomorrow or something, I can go to him and he will have done his autopsy already, so... Okay, these sprites are all live actors. You know, our lieutenant there, you know who he looks like? He looks like George's boss, when he works at Play Now. That guy... You know, that big bald guy? Okay. Okay, that was right there. Okay, just fudging corner, huh? Kruger, that's it. Oh yes, thank you, Soup. Give him the taste. Do you mean my lieutenant there, Ogre? Damn it, it's in my desk, and my desk is up there, huh? Okay, Conrad, hello. Thanks, Kim.
I don't have...
Yeah.
Lieutenant Donald Block, career man.
Donald
your boss.
Block? Noise abatement, learn the facts. Okay, it's all just... I think that's just crap on the thing. Okay, domestic abuse, it happens in the best of families. Seek help, call your local social... I was gonna say social justice services. Social services department asking for help is the first step.
Move it.
Best to keep your hands off Block's desk.
Lieutenant.
Carey, you have your assignment. Go out and find yourself a killer.
Okay, I can barely snoop around in here without him just like, what the hell are you standing around for, Carey? God, this office, even just looking at it, just makes me tired.
Too bad about Hickman, Jr. Guess this hit you pretty hard, huh? Well, hell, don't let it. Damn scumbags out there. They're just goddamn lucky I'm a desk jockey. If I was on the street, I'd whip their collective disrespectful butts. You know, Junior, this case is gonna generate a lot of paperwork and a lot of calling. You're just goddamn lucky you got me as your partner in this one. Damn lucky.
Okay, that's good. This cool cat's my partner. Like, we never go out together. I mean, like, to a crime scene, right?
Hal Bottoms, homicide detective.
Hal...
Currently assigned to your case.
Hal Bottoms. That's an unfortunate name, huh? Keeping up the old Seinfeld clips. Ah, nice, Soup. I watched, actually, like, they get recommended to me, also, Soup, like, on YouTube. I watched the one, what was it? Oh, yes, it was the one about... the one about the defective condoms. I'm sure you saw that, too, recently. Or you know what I'm talking about, right? Where Kramer gets a gross of condoms from Bob Sacamano, of course, and, like... He's just like, yeah, take them, and they're just like, why the hell, what are you gonna do with all them, Kramer? And like, Elaine, take half a bag. And she's like, what the hell, do you think I'm a prostitute, right? Okay, Kruger, okay, right, Kruger, okay, yeah, play now was Mr. Thomas Sulo. Oh, okay. Yeah. He wants to whip the collective asses of those friggin' scumbag parasites, huh? Wait, what's with the stuffed animal ornament on the right? Wait. Oh god.
The boar's head was awarded to Senior Detective Addison Arcee for his fierce commitment to the force.
Oh my, that's a terrible gift or something? One of these coppers or detectives got like some outstanding achievement award and they gave him a disgusting boar's head instead of like a gold watch or a shoe shine buffer. Like that's terrible. Why would you want that? Why would only like what do you call those? Only big game hunters like care about that stuff, right? Okay, there's a lot of official clips on the old YouTube. Bless Sony. They know what they're doing, right? Doesn't it make you want to rewatch Seinfeld on whatever streaming service it is, right? Okay, cutting your hair. Wait, are you doing the buzz, Dunk? And hello, Dunkette. Doing some spring cleaning. It's time to get the nice spring colors out, right, Dunkette? Hopefully it's a relaxing time for the both of you. Okay, if you're a sportsman, I guess whatever officer that is, he likes that crap. And they were like, yeah, we'll get him that, huh? Ugh.
The large windows are shaded by 20-year-old curtains.
Oh, God, yeah.
The banner provides a sense of camaraderie among the detectives. Case files, both open and solved. Desks belonging to fellow homicide detectives. It's Detective Philip Jerica, originally from Houston, Texas, and a damn fine cop.
Okay, everyone's a damn fine cop, huh?
The way time passes on this job, you need a calendar. At 286:16.
Ooh, the top of the line tech, huh?
What you see is what you get, Carrie.
What you see is what you get. Yeah, no, yeah. They're not just putting up those clips for like the good of the viewers, right? Or to like pluck a nostalgia boner soup. It's to be like, don't you miss Seinfeld? It's on Netflix, right? Which requires a subscription. And if you subscribe to Netflix, then I'm sure I don't know. Sony gets a cut of that or something if they don't own Netflix outright, huh? I said thanks. No problem, Dunkette, huh? It feels good to put away all that bulky winter gear, right? Now let's hope you don't get another like one of those weird freak frosts. Those like early May snows. I don't know if that only happens in Canada, Dunk and Dunkette, right? But you know, you pack away all your winter gear and it literally snows on like May 3rd, right? Okay.
Desks belonging...
No, okay.
It's your very own desk.
Very own desk, okay. John Kerry.
It's your very own homemade placeholder with your name on it.
Homemade, of course.
This desk belongs to Detective Cynthia Joey, and yes, there are such things as female homicide detectives.
Oh, okay. Not bad, John Boy. You get to stare at a girl all day at work when she's there.
Your department-issued telephone.
Okay, you know what? I got my little... I think I remember I need to make some phone calls at some point. I never put away my little gaming notepad. It still has all of the Police Quest 3 shit I had to write down. But let's get that handy because I might need to take down a phone number or something.
This desk belongs to Detective Cynthia Joey, and the calendar on this blotter is so old you don't remember the last time you changed it, huh, Carrie? Your desk is covered with...
Okay, I think...
A memo from Lieutenant Block.
Okay.
Department-issued, 3-tiered inbox.
Okay, what... let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna get a bunch of fucking paper.
Alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury.
No, not that. Okay, Lieutenant Block. Oh, no. Okay, monthly qualification combat. Wednesday, Police Academy range. Okay, shit. Okay, it's Monday. I can't miss this. You are scheduled for combat qualification this Wednesday. No excuse will be accepted for missing your qualifying appointment, as you're not eligible for any exemptions at this time. Your last month's scores were low. I suggest you take some time in your schedule to get out onto the range and brush up before your score really counts, Lieutenant Block. Okay. So in 2 days' time, I will have to go to the shooting range, and I I don't know if it's game over if I do poorly or something. Now I think that'll show up on the mini map, so I could go there today and practice, and probably again tomorrow. But when it is Wednesday, I definitely need to make sure to get there and qualify to make sure I can still shoot for shit, right? Okay, I think they're probably gonna upload all the clips anyways. They might as well do it themselves. Yeah, right. There's sometimes for certain TV shows, you can find like entire episodes just uploaded by, I'm assuming, the distributor or something. Like I forget the channel name. But there, if anyone wants to watch Bob and Margaret, do you guys remember that cartoon, Bob and Margaret? Someone, I don't think it's a person, it's a company or something. They uploaded the entire, like all the Bob and Margaret to YouTube. I'm not sure if just like they also like plugged like maybe Bob and Margaret merch or something where they could make money off it, right? But of course, sometimes people just regular schmoes like you and well, maybe not you and me, but some regular schmo tries to upload full episodes of something, and then eventually gets copywritten, right? Like I remember a couple of years ago now, someone, blessed soul, uploaded all of the TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but the 2003 or so, the 2000 cartoon. Not the really old one, the one from 2003 or whatever that was. They uploaded all of that, and I remember I just had a field day, just like a month, just watching through all of them. That was a really good series. But now I can't find them anymore. I might have found the channel, but now like all the episodes except for like 3 of them are hidden because of copyright, right? So. Okay, is his name John Kerry? Yeah. Different spelling. You can see the spelling there, John Kerry. But yeah, basically, Young Street. Okay, I didn't watch Bob and Marg. Yeah, that was. I have a weird nostalgia for Bob and Marg, even though it's like so British soup. But like it was always on like Sunday nights. So it just like it's. I knew when I watched Bob and Margaret, I always had that subconscious feeling of it's the last of the weekend. And now when I watch it now, as an adult, like even though I don't need to go to school or something on Monday, it's still like that. Like it's Bob and Margaret. That means it's Sunday night. That means it's the last vestiges of the weekend. You know what I mean? So she dresses like a hoe. Anyway, Duncan, are you listening to this? Did you hear? Did you see what your boy Dunk just called you? But Hill Trailer Park Boys, yeah, that's more like it, huh? Okay, Tammy and the T-Rex. I don't remember that one, Kim, huh? Okay, so where are there's some forms somewhere.
Desk drawers.
No. Is that it?
These are 3.14 follow-up forms used to document your casework.
Okay. What's in this one then? Okay, it's that.
It's the photo of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one. Desk drawer.
Okay.
Desk drawer.
That's it?
You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer.
Okay, now...
Alley crime...
No.
Departmental follow-up form 3.14.
Okay, so how do I do this? Do I put the... Or do I put the
Those two items don't go together.
Okay, or is it
You write out 3.14, documenting the incidents relating to the alley.
Okay, sorry, that's the...
Alley crime scene log.
Okay, that's the thing.
Completed 3.14 follow-up report, documenting all incidents relating to the alley.
Okay,
Detective, don't mess up your desk.
Is it, do I stick it here?
A more professional attitude toward your duties is called for, Detective.
No, that's my inbox. Shit. Does anyone remember where the hell I put this thing? Is it just...
A more professional...
No. Okay, also, is there anything...
Leave your blotter in place. No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again. No need to, no need, no need, no need, no, no.
Okay, no, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know any numbers. Okay. A good movie. Nice, Kim, huh? Okay, is it... Okay, do I, sorry, do I give it, I think I give it to this guy.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay. Okay. Okay, am I just gonna keep these, wait, no, not that.
Alley crimes.
Okay, do I want to give that to him, also? Yeah?
Hal, here's the Hickman crime scene log. It was prepared by Officer Woodbury from the 77th.
Hey, you're damn lucky you got me taking care of this book, Junior. Damn lucky.
Okay, this paper pusher has to do all the boring shit, and I, John Kerry, get to go out and just like poke and prod dead guys, right? Okay, not bad.
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, thanks, game. Okay, there's something in the... Okay, 8-3-2-6. What the hell is that? I can't even look at it. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think I am the guy, the schmuck on the left, and the guy on the right looks more like the guy who died. Right, so okay, I don't remember what that's for, but I've noted it down here in my little gaming notepad, just in case for some reason I can't look at this photo again, and you know I've forgotten what the hell whatever the hell this was, right? And she knows I mean it in the best way. That's the reason. That's the whole reason why I fell in love with her, Dunk. You know, it was the hoe dressing, right? Okay, I have NYC accents, right? Actually, yeah, you're not wrong, Young Street. I don't know what an a middle-aged man LA accent sounds like, Young Street, but yeah, that guy especially was very New York, huh? Okay, I don't like John Kerry. Yeah, no, Sonny Bonds, like, rolled off the tongue way better, right? John Kerry? Like, that's such an average schmuck name. like, borderline forgettable. At least Sonny Bonds, no one ever forgot Sonny Bonds' name, right? But like, the next time we play this game, like literally in like 4 days, you guys will be like, what the hell's this guy's name? It's like Bob, or Tim, or Jim Carrey, is that it, right? And even I will be like, before this game started, I was like, what the hell's this guy's name? John Kerry, his name is so generic. It's like that guy from Blade Runner, the guy we played in Blade Runner. It was Roy McCoy? Is that his name? Roy McCoy? He has a stupid, like forgettable name, right? Same with John Kerry here. Okay, sounds like a Frank. Oh, Valley. Okay, Roy McCoy. Was that his fucking name? I don't. It was Roy something, or was it McRoy? Oh shit! Wait, was his first name Roy, or was it McRoy? Was his last name McRoy? Coy McRoy? Yeah, like, okay, if you guys get born with a just like boring ass fucking name, you know, Roy McCoy, John Kerry, Tim Smith, you're gonna be a homicide detective, and everyone just, because no one needs to remember your name, they just have to remember a detective or officer, right? Okay, big political these days. Is he still alive? He was old, even like 15 years ago when he was running. So. Yeah, good old Eek Ya, right? And we never forgot it. All these months later, Reptivon, huh? You're gonna name your firstborn child Eek Ya, and in the absence of you having a puppy, Reptivon, you will get a dog and name it Eek Ya. Actually, that's actually not a bad idea, Reptimon, to get a dog and name him Eek or even Ya, because when you call him in the park, you just go Eek, right? And you also hold up your hand, right? Which I'm sure helps the dog identify you, right? It's actually not bad. Okay, Frank Drecker, Roy. Who the hell's Frank Drecker? And are you sure you're not thinking of the movie, right? Although it was the same universe, but you know. Okay, so...
The man is conducting a telephone interview. Don't bother him.
I can talk to him about stuff. Okay. Okay, give me like Sam Spade or Philip Marlowe. Are those from something? A playing song? One of those is your actual name, huh? Yes, Vero. Yeah, need one name like Conan, Cobra, Blade, or something. Jazz, or something. That's pretty cool, huh? Okay, cigarette in alley.
Pal, has anything come back on the cigarette found in the alley?
Damn straight it has, Junior. SID identified DNA on the damn thing. Science is a wonder, ain't it, kid? You connect that DNA to somebody's butt, and you got yourself a case.
Okay. Are you gonna say the same thing if I ask that again?
How about test results? Any preliminary information?
I can't get nothing out of that damn Nobles. Spoke to that dingy tomato down there, Carrie or something. All she could say was, the toxicology tests and ballistics are running. She's damn lucky she doesn't work for me. That's all I can say. Damn lucky.
There's someone also named Carrie down at the corner or something. Is that? This is getting confusing. Yeah, Rocket McBoom Boom. Now we're talking, huh? Okay, those are like fictional, like probably like noir detectives, eh? Playing song? Yeah, no. This guy, it's like, I'm walking here, right? I'm doing paperwork here, right? If I keep bothering him with questions, he might, huh?
Hal, have you made contact with the folks over at Crash? Were they able to give you any information on Bob?
Now, those boys are men, I'll tell you that, Junior. Fighting in the trenches, battling the mean streets. You're to tread lightly, Junior. They're working undercover in that neighborhood. Have been for a couple of months. Your man to talk to is Varaz. You got all that, Junior?
Okay. Yeah, yes. Whatever your name is, Roy McCoy. Okay, so, hang on,
Hal, has anything come back on the...
Damn straight it has, Junior. SID identified...
okay, he just repeats himself, okay. Can I play with the 286? Shit, okay, is it this? ID number, okay, so is it 8? Hang on, shit, come on. 8, 326, and then password, I don't know. Okay. Let me try it without the dash then. No. Okay, ooh, okay. Or is it, where is it? No. What the hell? What happened to my... I had something in my inventory. It was a little thing that looked like a badge, or okay, hang on.
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment and your identification.
Okay, is that my ID number? 612. And then okay, on server Sonny. There we go. Okay, so yeah, okay. Let me see. Hate crimes. Okay, gang info. Oh my god. Rude boys get bail. Sticky fingers. Hood jam. Flamers. That sounds like a gay gang. Okay. No. Okay. College dropouts. Gang activity centers around carjacking. Okay, not that one. Okay, no. Okay. These. Okay, the Omegas are just a bunch of crumb bums. They call themselves Omegas. They're really more like betas. They just joyride and they just like, what is this? Oh no, that's nice. They help apparently the old people and women. Yeah, and it's just a bunch of college dropouts. Okay. So that graffiti I found on the wall. I don't know if they'll be here. I think they are. But I need to look at all these things. So. Keeps calling you Junior. Is that your dad? That's my partner, Reptimon. But he's probably only like 8 years older than me, Reptimon. But he's calling me Junior, right? It feels good. Well, for him. right? It's a bit demeaning for me, John Kerry, but you know. Damn straight, Junior. I'm gonna start talking like that, Kim. I'm gonna start calling all you guys Junior, right? Limey, you damn straight, Junior. Clarence, like Clarence, yeah, Clarence with the C. The one with the C is really bothersome, Limey, huh? The king-size flavors, right? I gotta read about them. I need to find the actual gang first. Okay, the gopher, found on bridges, freeway overpasses, and viaducts. This gang is extremely violent. They're called gophers, and they're extremely violent. Heavily armed with semiotic weapons, gang activity with drug sales, and strong territorial defense. Gang members rise in rank by forcing rival gangs that enter their territory off bridges. They just shove them off overpasses and such. Okay. Gang colors are gray and red. Okay. Okay, Red Dogs, no. Symbol found wherever fast food is served. Okay, a bunch of fat boys. The Red Dog Gang is led by the infamous Billy D. The gang has been known to hang out behind fast food restaurants. 2 members of the gang, Charlie and Slater, are wanted for questioning. They are believed to be hiding somewhere in the Sierra Nevada mountains. Is that like a little, like, homage to Sierra, I guess? This is probably referencing, like, a couple of the devs who are just addicted to fast food or something. It's, yeah, Charlie and Slater, that's probably some guys on the dev team, right? Okay, Chinese gang. The Green Dragons, found in Koreatown. Gang comprised of newly arrived Korean youth. Gang activity centers around cocaine, trafficking, connections with Homeland strong. Youth often wear all black clothing, favoring black satin jackets with elaborate Asian figures such as dragons and flames. This is just a K-pop group. I'm sorry, they sound fruity as hell. They're wearing black satin jackets, right? How fancy, huh? Okay, Killer Elite, not them. Symbol found near schoolyards and shopping areas. Gang comprised of upper middle class youths. Oh, okay, rich boys with time to spare. The gang is not as violent as the name suggests. They're just a bunch of posers. Rather, the youth tend to create havoc at house parties and school functions. The boys' favorite NFL team jackets, targeted area, Beverly Hills. Okay, just a bunch of rich boys. Okay, the B-boys, found at parks near basketball courts. Gang usually centers around marijuana sales. Gang members have sold joints and half ounces to children as young as 8 years old. Man, that 8-year-old knows how to party. They're buying joints, huh? If deal turns sour, gang members resort to assault with knives. Gang members can be found at basketball courts throughout the city. Members often wear Chicago Bulls NBA caps, Los Angeles County. Okay, isn't Beta ranked higher than Omega? Yeah, so actually I think it is. Okay, there's like, it's Alpha, Beta, Delta, and then is it Epsilon, Gamma, and then I think a bunch more, and then Omega, and then I don't know where Sigma is around there. Gosh darn, huh? Hell yeah, dig in! Start him young, huh? Okay, Victory 7. Symbol found throughout the city and county of Los Angeles. Gang activity involves the manufacture and sale of crystal meth. It is believed that the Victory 7 refers to the actual cookers of the drug. The younger members of the gang hit the streets with the processed goods and sell to high school age youth. The sellers are not armed. However, labs have been found to be booby, trapped with firebombs. Okay, snubs. Found on stores after they have been a victim of robbery. This is an all-nice girl gang! All-girl Hispanic gang. Very violent. The name is derived from the snub-nosed handguns all the girls carry. Yeah, bad bitches.
Ach, du Lieber, das ist not eine Booby.
Yes, it's those meth labs are booby trapped Reptiles, and now we're reading about an all-girl Hispanic gang, the snubs, right? What you guys wouldn't give to be in a dark alley with the snubs gang, huh? Ligma, yeah, blah blah, huh? Okay, Omega, no, it's stupid, gosh darn, right? Because like at first Alpha was first at the top, right? But then some fucking neckbeard BO man decided that Sigma was higher than Alpha, and now like weak-chinned losers self-proclaim themselves as Sigma, and that's better than Alpha or something, right? Yeah, smoke a bullet on this game, huh? It's sold to you by those guys. Who were they? The Green Dragons or something? Who sold it to you? Got you hooked when you were 8 years old, huh? You're getting sniffed by a snub, right? You've had this dream before. of just a dozen fists, all belonging to very beautiful Hispanic women, right? Just pummeling you on every inch of your body, huh? Hands just grabbing everywhere. They're trying to get at your wallet and any valuables you have, playing song, but you keep thrusting in the direction of their hands, hoping that they'll accidentally grab your crotch, right? Okay, which is how the Jewish God refers to himself. A nice little bit of history there, gosh darn, huh? Okay, sigmas are like the loners, apparently. Alphas are like dominant. Yes, but the thing is, like, it just like, okay, if you're like... Okay, so basically, if you're like a loser with no friends, you call and you fancy yourself as just like so manly, you call yourself a sigma. I think that's how it works, soup. And then it's just like, if you're just, you know, if you just fancy yourself like some meathead gym bro, you call yourself an alpha or whatever, right? Okay. To enter and stay in the gang, a goyle must rob at gunpoint a retail business. Many of these girls are, are unwed mothers and receive public assistance. Targeted area, Echo Park. Okay, do you hear that? Playing song, that's where you gotta go, Echo Park. They're all like single moms, right? They got pumped and dumped, and they have some boppy at home, and they have to do this to make ends meet or something, right? Oh, that kind of took away the shine of getting mugged by the snubs, huh? Yeah, they don't have much Greek education, right? Call them Epsilon, and they'll be like, "What the hell is that? Is that some sci-fi shit?" Right? They only know Alpha, Beta, Sigma, right? They don't even know Epsilon or Omega, even, right? Okay, betas are like actual nerds, right? But like an actual beta will never call himself a beta. He'll just be like, I don't know, I'm just a nerd. I just like you know, Dungeons and Dragons and reading and stuff, right? It just like, you know. Other of these other actual nerds, like different kinds of incel nerds, they'll call some other guy a beta, right? But an actual beta will never call himself a beta. He'll just say it like how it actually is. I'm just a nerd who likes to read and who likes Star Trek, right? Yeah, exactly. Gosh darn, right? If you have to tell people that you're a beta, that you're an alpha, then you ain't. Right? It's like if a girl has to go around bragging about how hot she is or how rich she is not, right? Like, you don't want to brag that you're rich, because then people will know to like fucking steal from you. That's a dumb thing, to brag that you're rich, right? Some YouTube BS. It needs to be replaced with Seinfeld clips, Soup, huh? You need to watch more Seinfeld clips to get rid of that stupid BS and just get more Seinfeld clips, huh? Yeah, exactly, Oz, right? Like maybe for some of us oldies, we're a bit confused by the whole like Sigma thing. But it would be like if you, Oz, and all you others went around in high school or something, just calling yourself, yeah, I'm like so cool, right? It's like, no, you're not. The cool kids never had to say that, right? Because that instantly made you uncool, Oz, right? Sorority stuff, yeah. We need to just relegate it back to like sorority crap. You know, guys who are part of like the Alpha, Gamma, Epsilon fraternity, and girls who are part of the like, you know, Delta Phi Chi sorority or something, right? Strong dogs don't bark. They just, a lot of times they just stay silent. Like those really vicious dogs, like a pit bull, like they won't even bark. They'll just go right at you, right? Okay, why are people obsessed with shit? They got something to prove, Kim, right? So I got a lot of random shit. That one night that you just fell down that rabbit hole. Now you're paying for it, Soup, huh? Out with it. What was your sorority, right? I was, let's see. I was a part of the jizz sorority, Vero. It was very elite, huh? Okay, rude boys get bail. Okay, close, but that's not it. The symbol was found on buildings near where the gang has committed a crime. Okay, that's specific, huh? RBGB is a violent South Central gang led by Ragtop Spiff. It is believed that Spiff is an alias, as no social security number exists under this name. Yeah, you don't say, huh? Ragtop Spiff, okay. Gang activity centers around gun trafficking. This includes both imported and stolen goods. The gang has claimed responsibility for many violent and torturous deaths. This gang should be approached with caution. They probably didn't do those actual deaths. It's believed that the gang has international connections. Various members of the gang are suspected to be involved in several unsolved murders and disappearances that have taken place all over the past few years. Oh, is it them? Okay, I got points for that. Okay. It didn't look like the graffiti, but it was kind of messy. The thing that was at the crime scene. Okay, Sticky Fingers. That's the Sticky Bandits. Symbol often found outside chicken restaurants. Gang comprises of runaway children, both male and female. Gang activity comprised of petty theft and pickpocketing. Gang members are known to feign injury to elicit help from strangers. Not bad. Once in the company of strangers, the children will steal small items such as radios and watches, along with purses and wallets. Gang members carry knives and known to be vicious if provoked. Target area, Venice Beach. Okay, just a bunch of just like little grubby hood rats, right? They're like 12 years old. They're just grabbing at your wallet and such. Okay, and there's the flavors. Okay, hood jammers found on cars and houses. Gang activity centers around drug sales. Gang comprised of youth ranging in age from 8 to 18 years. Drug sales occur on street corners and out of cars. Drugs include crystal meth, speed, crack, cocaine. Gang colors are black and orange. Targeted area Van Nuys. I think that's how you pronounce that. Gang activity centers around drugs. Sorry. Okay, that was all to say about the hood jammers. Looking for my new tattoo idea. You know what? I did. It was a coinkydink that it belonged to the all Hispanic girl gang, but like the Snubs one was pretty cute. The one where it looked like it was a cute little gun thing, huh? Okay, Cypher. Yeah. Getting your life on track. Since the last time we saw each other, Cypher. I'm not sure if it was literally last year since we last saw yous, but yeah. So here I am. 2025 Marmarella Cypher. So still out of here. I've been playing through Police Quest basically since the start of the year. I was a bit sick in Q1. I missed an entire month, and then later like a week of streaming just because I had that thing. I got ligma. It was going around, right? But I'm all better now. And I think I'm gonna go on a wee holiday this summer, Cypher. What's up with you? Have you gotten out of Canada yet? The C-Rack version of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling, glittering smack, huh? Okay, hood jammers. That sounds not very badass, but it's a nice name for just like a group of friends. We're the hood jammers, right? Like it's not very threatening. So, okay, the flamers, let's read about them. The symbol is found next to homicide victims. This gay gang is extremely violent. Killing is considered a rite of passage. Gang activity is centered around heroin sales. Members do not hesitate to shoot their load, huh? Approach with extreme caution. Gang colors are red and orange, not purple and like pink. Targeted area, Echo Park. Okay, main menu. Okay, I don't know. Okay, hate crimes. Let's see. Okay, this is the guy who died. Hickman. No. Okay. How about the kid who died? What was his name? It was like Bobby Washington or something, right? I think. I don't think the kid is involved in a hate crime, but you know. No, okay. Wait, am I in here? Or what happens when I look up Sonny Bonds? Is there like an Easter egg where if I look up like Sonny Bonds or maybe Pat Morales, she might be in here, right? Or maybe okay, here we go. How about Baines? Morales maybe no, but Baines, right? Maybe. Okay, that was a perfect opportunity for an Easter egg game, and you fucking blew it. No, okay. Stupid Sears game. They didn't put any Easter eggs in that when they so easily could have. Trunk poppers, Samsonite, not bad, huh? Pot bro. Yes, Vero, huh? Okay, life together? And I mean, you know, one day it might click, Cypher. Like, you were, I think the last time I saw you were, like, you know, getting outside more, right? And, making some new friends or something, so. With your retard Italian, at least it's only one, right? Okay, so no new leads on getting out of your little town, yet, Cypher, huh? No Easter. Yeah, cancel Easter then, right? Oh my god, lame, huh? Okay, I think we're done. We're done here. Shit. Oh, okay, it was the name of the gang where it gave me points. It was like rude boys get bail. So let me write that down.
These walls get painted every 5 years or so.
Okay, why bother with this hallway? They lead to the same place, don't they? Hang on. Yes, okay, why bother then?
You call the elevator.
Okay, I think there's some nice music when I get into the elevator. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's okay, they're labeled. Comms.
What you?
No. Headquarters of the Chiefs. Anti-terrorist headquarters. Okay, I'm on 3. Personnel, property, records and ID. Okay. The fluids people. Parker Center. Okay. And this is detectives headquarters. Okay, working man's floor. Will it allow me to go to all these ones?
You select the 8th floor as your destination.
I know there's some floors where like Johnny Boy will give me an excuse of why he can't get out. I don't even get an explanation. It's just, you know.
You select this.
Yeah, okay. The places where I don't need to go, there'll be that. Oh Jesus. Fuck! No! Okay, what the hell? Okay, it's the anti-terrorist headquarters. Oh my god.
The anti-terrorist officers sure take their job seriously, detective.
Yes. Okay. Look at his dinky gun though. Big man, but he's got this like dinky Uzi. Yeah. I'm a size queen. I'm just like judging this guy, the size of his small Uzi, huh? Okay, like for parties and stuff, time to make your own business. The Hood Jammers, Sound and Lights, the like AV crew, huh? Hood Jam sounds like Buddy Lebowski started, huh? Okay, it's hard to bail on Monopoly money. Yes. Let's just look at Cypher just waxing poetic, you know. Dealing with God's trials and tribulations, right? Yes. Is it in your neck of the woods, Cypher? Can I also getting to be like almost like this place, like South Central LA? One thing that was a little distressing for me over the weekend. My parents called me over the weekend, and apparently their storage locker had been like broken into and shit. But it wasn't like those storage lockers out like, you know, like how you're thinking. It was like the one in the apartment building that you need a key to get into, and then also once you get in there, there's like another key to get to their locker. So apparently some like crumb bum or like crackhead or something like first of all got into the storage room. I'm a little concerned that it might be a resident because they already had the key. Because how else did they get in there, right? And then they just like busted open all the lockers in that room, and obviously they went through my parents' stuff, right? And I think they lost a couple things. Like it's mostly junk in there, right? Some of my junk was in there, but it's just like my high school year. Which one of you fucking assholes broke into my parents' storage locker and like stole like my like high school yearbook or whatever crap I have in my in locker there, right? But my parents were just like, it's getting really bad in Canada, right? Like that was obvious, right? But I thought they lived in a relatively okay neighborhood and above all else a safe building. But apparently that shit still happened in their building, right? And it might be a resident, which kind of makes me uneasy. So I don't know, Cypher, if it's the same like where you live, where it's just kind of like you gotta always watch your purse, otherwise because you might get jacked on the way home. At least half of them deserved it, right? You see what your grandpappy had to put up with, huh? Okay, acquire skeleton keys to break in. Okay. How do you? I'm just asking for science, not because I want to do it. I'm not a friggin' welfare parasite. I don't need to steal from anybody. The only thing I steal, young street, are hearts, right? But how do you acquire a skeleton key? Do you have to know a guy or something? Yeah, that's fine, the bastard, right? Stealing my crap, right? And like my parents' crap and whatever. It's like no one has anything useful down there, you fucking crackhead. What do you like? Why don't you go rob a Walmart or something? Like why are you busting into like what is largely? I think it's a lot of old people who live in that building. So it's just a bunch of old people and they're like useless tchotchkes, right? Okay, sounds like West Coast storage crime fun. Sad, right? Yeah. Like at first I thought I'm not as mad as you would think at the perp, because I have it in my head that he's like a desperate crackhead or something, right? Like he just needs money, any money to get his next fix. And so he's just had to resort to that, right? It could also just be a fucking teenager or like two teenagers just like, let's see if we can find anything cool. But the thing is, I talked to my mom earlier today, and whoever this was a real big dumbass, which makes me think that it is a crackhead or a drug addict, because like I've been down to those lockers, obviously, right? And I know for a fact that like the locker like right across from my parents, like there's a bike in there, right? And it's just like bars. You can see right through the bars, and there's very clearly a bike there. And my mom was just like, no, they didn't take the bike, right? And like my mom literally had like a Prada luggage in her storage locker, and this dumbass didn't even take that, right? So it's like, what the hell are you looking for then, crackhead? If you don't take the bike and you don't take my mom's Prada luggage, I'm not sure what the hell he took then, right? Are you expecting like actual stacks of money to be stored in like this locker storage or something, or like jewelry? Because it's not happening, huh? Okay, Noah guy. Locks are locks with model numbers, and they're made for safety reasons. If someone died in their house and you need to get in there or something, you don't want to call in the battering ram, huh? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Crackheads are not known. Yeah, so you would think that someone like me would be mad. I'm more just like, you poor soul, right? You fucking dumbass, right? It's like you did not notice the bike right over there through the bars, right? Ah, the master key is stolen. So, Young Street, huh? Okay. Yeah, what if it's like this? It looks like some disgruntled like building management person, and they're like, I'm quitting this job, right? But before I do, I'm gonna rob these fucking residents that I hate, right? Okay, teenagers. Yeah, that's. I wouldn't be surprised nowadays in Toronto, Kim. Right? It's not a good place anymore, huh? Okay, just you can just immigrants, bored as hell, right? There's fuck all going on, except for when the stampede's in town. Then it gets a little wild, but you know. But yeah, even you know how it is in the cities, right? People getting desperate, like even just like regular people getting desperate. Not even like not drug addled people, just like working couples, families, and whatever, right? Okay, the stupid kid, yeah, seems to be rapid these days. It's the brain rot, Kim, huh? Okay, Tensee's everywhere, I hear. Yeah, Soup, you're in. I'm not sure if you're in Toronto. You're at least in Ontario, I think. But yeah, you must know a bit of that, right? Okay, somebody said happened to NorCal, but did a cleaner job of robbing, right? Okay, Master Key was missing. Okay, that's interesting. I should maybe let my mom know about that, right? Be like, okay, although I'm sure like the people who work at the office, they will notice the key missing, right? If that's what actually happened. But thanks, Young Street. Thank you, my son. But at least the Prada, this dumbass thief did not grab the Prada luggage. Okay, but yes. So I'm not sure if he took any of my stuff. Like my stuff in storage was crap. It was like my high school yearbook, literally, right? And just like some old photos that have no sentimental value to anyone except for me, right? And even so, the most important photos, I have them here, right? Or they're like digital, so you know. It's more. I'm more concerned about my parents now, right? Living in that building. If this crackhead does in fact live in the building, or you know, just like, you know, if the security is so lax that someone could get away with that, it's just like, okay, mom and dad, please lock your doors and put the chain on. And you're a little too old to have a weapon near the bed to do anything, but you know, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. You know, like at the end of the day, it's just stuff, right? It is mass stuff. I'm a little annoyed, but at the end of the day, it's just stuff, and all of my best stuff is here with me, right? And ain't no one getting this stuff. It's behind like 5 layers of security, right? 6 if you count my husband, right? So. Okay, it's pretty bad here. Okay, yeah, Peel just unhinged. Okay, you did used to live in Toronto. You live maybe outside the city now, Soup, right? And people are they're getting unhinged and desperate, right? You know, even relatively law-abiding people, they'll just do stuff because it's just like, well, it's either starve or steal from someone I don't know, you know. So really, just so everyone is clear, incel is not that racist. Listen, you're Noah body, right? I guess. Nobody, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, huh? Yeah. Watch your back. Lock for fuck's sake. Lock your doors and like even like your windows if you're on a low floor or something, right? And keep a bat or something near the bed. Or if you're American, then a gun, right? Like yeah, Venus doesn't have any problems. She don't have any problems. But someone like isn't Kim from like from Scandi country? No, I'm not. I think it's pretty hard for him to get a gun, right? Even a little wee gun, like this guy over here, right? My collection of gigantic asses never leaves my person, Young Street. It's literally right below frame. It's right here. It is never more than like 3 feet away from me, Young Street. Don't worry, huh? I know they're stealing like my prom photos, Cypher. Okay. I don't think I look particularly hot at prom, but okay. If that floats your boat, right? Yeah, it was one of my besotted followers. I knew it. I fucking knew it, right? They didn't have to make a mess, though. Cypher. Apparently they made a huge fucking mess. They just overturned everything. It was just like a goddamn tornado went through there, right? So. Okay, we got guns, but like I don't think you do, Kim, right? And I think it's probably a little bit of a process for you to get a gun. Not that it's not a process for Americans, right? But it's probably much less of a process for Americans, right? Okay. Yeah, no. Nobody's an upstanding citizen, right? He never had a racist thought about nobody, Cypher, huh?
You select the 6th floor as your destination.
Okay. Okay, they'll all have a little something as to why I can't get out.
Hey, I'm cleaning here.
Okay. Sorry, bub. I'm cleaning here. Why is everyone from New York, right? This is supposed to be LA. And apparently it was too hard to make it in New York, so they moved it. They moved to LA. Doing shitty janitor jobs, no less, huh? Okay. 5 is personnel.
You select the 5th floor as your destination.
Shit. Okay, God. The game kind of froze for a minute there. I was a little afraid, because I haven't saved in a while.
Hey, watch it!
How'd you get here so fast, buddy? Okay. 4 is some of these do work. Property. Okay, 3. That's mine. Okay, I think second.
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
I think I might be able to go to 2. Let's find out though. Okay, I can't go here. Property? Okay, does the... Okay, the music slowly fades away. Okay. Yeah, Venus can get guns by like there's probably some website similar to like an Alibaba or something where she can just get guns just with the click of a button. She can get a gun through an app, I'm sure, huh? Oh, you do have some pieces, Kim, that you inherited. Do you hunt or something, or is that just to look nice on your wall? Yeah, no, did you see that hunch of soup? Like, what are you doing, guy? Like, why don't you just do the area right by your feet? Or something. I don't know. I'm not a janitor. Maybe he knows strats that you and I don't know, Soup, so... Have half the views I've saved. Yeah, you need that. You would be devastated if, like, someone stole, like, your computer or something and your collection of edgy memes was gone for good. And there's no way of finding them ever again, because, like, what do you even type in? Or you forgot the whatever you typed in to find it in the first place, right? Or you got it off some Tumblr that is, sorry, some Twitter account that is now, like, permanently banned or something. Cypher, so. Okay. Okay, we will save it as, okay, yeah, God, I haven't saved it in a long time. So I will save it as, just a friggin' a thieving, crumb bums.
It's a city-approved and purchased trash can. Ron Ball, bomb expert. Killed in the line of duty.
Ron Ball?
Entrance into property.
Okay, and then...
4th floor hallway, Parker Center.
Okay, oh, hang on. There's a...
You can't reach the door from where you are. Grab it.
Okay, no. Is this the spot where it's... Yeah, okay, it is.
The roll cage is down. Property is closed.
Okay. Okay, so this is the 4th?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
I will need to come here. I definitely remember that. I don't know what that means. Property, if I book evidence here or something? Okay, Kim doesn't hunt anymore, so now those rifles are just to impress chicks when they come over, I guess, huh? Is this sorry, is this just generic music, or is this La Costa Lotta music from, like, maybe Loose Suit Larry 6 or something? Okay, you do, yeah, no, like, especially with the, what do you call them? Porch thieves? Porch bandits? You know what I mean, right? Can you imagine someone just, like, steals a gun off someone's porch, right? Like, they'll steal, like, the most worthless shit, right? So, like, a gun, you need to sign for it first. And if you ain't home, then I guess they'll take it back to somewhere, and you gotta go there to pick it up. Okay, Dallas, you knave, what's going on today? Okay, that is Loose Suit Larry 6, okay. I wasn't sure if they would do that because, like, you know, this is like super serious game and this is Loose Suit Larry 6 music. Greatest elevator hits, volume 6, right, Venus? Check out my Walter PPK, yeah. Is that a Walter PPK in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me, Bibla? Elevator music, I like this. I've always liked this too. Like I've always thought the music in Larry 6 and Larry 5 were pretty good, right? So to see them making a comeback constantly is very, very encouraging. Okay, and then the post office just has your gun. You better hope that none of those employees go postal, right? Use your gun to shoot up the place. Okay, Loose Suit Larry, next game up? I played Loose Suit Larry way back in the day, like 2017 or 18 or something, Kim? So I already did it, but this was long before I was like dual streaming to YouTube, or and I think the VODs are gone, right? So I can't even like edit them and put them on. Loser Larry 7 is there on my. Hang on, might as well plug it. There's the playthrough of Loser Larry 7 is there on my YouTube because that was one of the first videos that I put on there. But all the other footage for the other games are gone now because they're just way too old. I mean, I could do a replay, but it won't be like for the first time. When I played them back in 2017, that was the first time for Loser Larry 2, 3. Maybe it's just those two. Okay, FedEx, did they like chuck it or something? We've all seen that footage of just like FedEx employees or like Post employees just like throwing packages, right? Clearly marked fragile or whatever, right? Okay, can't say if I get some stuff done, right? Waste some time here on Twitch at Dallas. Hey, I'll have to see you nonetheless. Okay, so this one's mine. Records and ID.
You select the second floor as your destination.
It would make sense if I could go there, but let's double check. No, okay, no. This guy's here.
Hey, I'm cleaning here.
Okay, nice like mullet guy. Okay, is that the basement?
You select the basement as your destination.
Backbreaking guy, right? The hardest working janitor in LA. With like a gross ponytail or like rat tail? I don't know what that is. Okay, I think normally that thing at the end would be open, but it's like after business hours or something. Okay, ship turds to FedEx via UPS, right? You're considering if it's worth the cost. It almost is, right? I'm bumping it, right? It's like, okay, Jersey Jack, sorry, huh?
Polygraph, SID.
Okay, polygraph. Okay, they close a bit early.
Entrance door to SID. What'd you see?
No. Those are long hours. Okay, until 6 o'clock.
The door's closed, so must be SID. Carrie, neither knocking nor pulling, opens the door.
Okay, is there any cool things I can...
This isn't your workspace. Keep moving, Carrie.
Okay, move along.
Authorized personnel only.
Okay, hang on. I don't think I can come, like, this way towards us, but... Okay, look at the definition on good old John Boy here, huh? Those 1 to 4 pixels for eyes and such. Nobody mops with that bed. You know, leave it to a man to do, like, you know, a cleaning job, right? He's doing it wrong, right? If that was a woman, she would know to stand upright and do it, you know, normally. But this guy is just like, this is his first day or something. The cleanest spot. You gotta eat off that spot, huh? Okay, a sworn off Tumblr and 4chan, but some terrible mutuals on Tumblr. They're way too much fun to hang out with. Yeah, I remember her. I remember you talking about her way back when, a few months ago, a cipher. Yeah, no, that's you'll go through the rest of your life. You didn't know that was the pinnacle of interesting people you could meet, but there it is, right there, huh? And now she's just gonna disappear from your life forever. And everyone else is just gonna look so gray to you, huh? I'm just, he's huge! He's huge, Dallas, right? He's a whopping 5'9", right? He's just like, he's too huge for the mop handle, so he's gotta bend over like that, huh?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Oh, no, wait, there's a second one, Cypher, because yeah, I remember you telling me about one of those at Asian LMP, right? So I thought, but you met another one, right? What are the odds? Like on Tumblr, huh? Okay, I guess it's just time to go here. The floor's, yeah, look at that, huh?
You select the lobby as your destination.
Okay, so if is this where the reporter shows up? Okay, do I need...
The ashtray designates this as a smoking permitted area.
Okay, you could just smoke in the lobby.
A disgusting mess today. Cigarette butts and candy wrappers.
Okay, do I...
The lobby vending machine, circa 1972.
1972.
If you want a candy bar, you'll need to pay first.
Okay, I think I do need one. I think I need one, because why else would they put this thing here, right? Let me see.
You drop 65 cents into the slot.
65 cents? Jeez. Okay, can you...
Getting candy out of a machine is a little like winning a prize.
No. Okay, I did not get any points for that. I thought someone...
If you want to...
okay, well, hang on. There's no...
Spare change.
Oh, okay. John Boy here has unlimited money. There it is.
Chewy, crunchy, chocolatey candy bar.
He's got unlimited money, so who cares? I'll make him waste his money getting a chocolate bar, a Baby Ruth or whatever that was, and maybe I am right, and someone wants candy later. I don't know. Okay, Mike is salty. Thanks for following. Yeah, I thought it was the cigarette vending machine at first. That's why I had him look at it, but he didn't tell me it was candy. He just said it's like he just mentioned how old it is. But yeah, like Tumblr is so, that feels like Tumblr is so what 2015, right? It's just shocking that that's like it didn't die like LiveJournal, you know what I mean? Yeah, me too. Yeah, Venus, right? Like what, people are still using Tumblr? What the hell? That you never use in the game. Thanks, Reptibon, right? Or can I make Carrie eat it, or okay, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna make John Boy here eat it, and then on like the last day, there'll be some fucking crackhead who just like, yeah, I know, I have the information, but I'm real hungry first. You got a chocolate bar, and for some reason I can't get back here to the station to buy it. Reptimon, ugh. So why is because he's a reject who listens to The Cure while his like his guy liner bleeds out, Kim? Oh, okay, that's a good idea, Dallas, but I can't even interact with anything when I get to the floor with the janitor, so. Okay, I just saw, who the hell is using Tumblr? Were you as surprised as me and Venus were? We're just like, what the hell? That's still, that hasn't died the way of like LiveJournal or MySpace or something? Mike, like, I guess there's an audience. I mean, this person that you heard talking about it, and I guess Cypher there, still goes on Tumblr, so. After they swore off porn, right? Yeah. It's like, well, that was its final use, like just down the crapper, so what's the point of it anymore? Yeah, me too, Vito, sorry. Okay, no, that was a good idea. Cause like in another game, Dallas, that would have been the solution. Like that janitor is kind of crabby, and if I want to get to like the 6th floor, one of the floors where he's blocking, I just be like, hey, janitor, have a bod bar or whatever that candy bar is. You're not yourself when you're hungry. It's like, oh, thanks, buddy. I really need that. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, you know. So just thanks, buddy. And then I could access the 6th and 4th and like 1st floor, but you know. Does anyone even use Facebook anymore? There's Facebook Gaming, Soup. Who are those losers using Facebook Gaming? I think Facebook Marketplace is pretty active, maybe in certain cities. Like I think my sister-in-law sells shit on Facebook Marketplace, and she's pretty successful with it. So there's that, right? But like as an actual like connecting tool, like especially since it's owned by Instagram, like everyone just cross-posts to Instagram anyway. So if I actually want to keep up with like my friends' baby photos, I can just see it on Instagram, right? They wanted non-adult. It's like, not bloody likely OnlyFans. A fucking biting the hand that feeds. Fucking OnlyFans, huh? Everything is garbage now. Everything's just a... Facebook is just one big fucking ad. Like my friend could be dying or dead, but I wouldn't see it because like Heineken is pushing ads on me, and that's all I see on Facebook, huh? Okay, Killy, what's going on, Killy? We were talking about Tumblr. Do you know anyone who still uses Tumblr? Most of us here are agog that still exists, and apparently in certain circles thriving. At least go, so we listen to the good music. Yeah, we're gonna have a chat here, right? Okay. Carrie here was on his way out, huh? Okay, dare to keep kids off drugs.
Dare to keep kids off drugs.
No explanation? Okay.
In order, the flags are the Los Angeles Police Department seal, the City of Los Angeles flag, the California state flag, and the American flag.
The good old American flag.
In order, the flags...
Okay, no. Facebook and gaming should not be in the same sentence. Yeah, who is like solely, exclusively streaming to Facebook gaming? Okay, maybe if you want like your auntie to watch your stream, Oz, right? But like Facebook gaming just sounds terrible because presumably that's where all your real life friends are, right? And real life bullies can find you on that thing, right? At least on Twitch, you can you know, make up a lame, badass name, right? And not even show your face if you don't want to, so, and be more anonymous, so. Okay, this is a police quest. Looks like one of my Tex kids. You were there for Tex Murphy. Like, yeah. So yeah, this could be like Tesla Effect. No, Tesla Effect will look better. But yeah, this is Police Quest 4 from 1995 or something, bootleg. So now it's a new guy now. It's
Detective John Carey. Major crimes, homicide.
Yeah, it's no more Sonny Bonds. Sonny Bonds got his happy ending there at the end of Police Quest 3. So now it's this guy, bootleg. Okay, Instagram also sucked. Yeah, they all suck, huh? The rest can go 40. How classy! 40K thyself, huh? Yeah, talk about look at this! Look at this flagrant anti-drug placement, right? And it doesn't even. Like that looks like fake. That they put that in after, like in post-production, plain song, right? Like the text is a bit too clear, you know. Okay, I don't even know what YouTube ads are anymore. What are you still doing watching ads? No ad block, Dallas. Yeah, just seriously, just doing some self-wank with that, huh? Okay, okay, Vizela left, who's this?
Officer Bill Linder, main lobby guard.
93? This 93? Was it that early, Kim? This is pretty good for 93, if that's the case. Okay, Twitch gamer targeted ads. It's like for like probably like headphones and like Alienware or something. Okay, yeah, Taco Bell. Yeah, hey, fat nerd. You obviously enjoy Taco Bell, so here's more Taco Bell. But like car insurance, it's like as if this gamer has a car. Where's he going? He doesn't go anywhere, right, Dallas? So they should have been like the angle of like, hey, gamer, are you going to meet that your dream e-girl? Well, make sure you don't get into an accident on your way to meet your fantasy e-girl. Car insurance. There you go. I did it way better in like 10 seconds, right? Claude Vic. Hey, Claude Vic, what's good today? A satchel of Richards, huh? Just dissing him, medieval style, huh? Are we winning? Yes, I have a chocolate bar and unlimited money, I think, Conrad. Oh, why is... Okay, serious question, my sons. Is there an ad block extension for my fucking phone? Because sometimes, you know, just like you guys, I'm on the internet on my phone, and the ads are just so unbearable, considering I'm used to just doing a lot of things on my computer, right? Like, sometimes even just benign things. I'm doing some baking in the kitchen, and I'm following a recipe. But, like, the fucking video ads and all the goddamn ads in the middle of the goddamn recipe, like, but I can't find whatever the ad block is for mobile. If somebody tells me there isn't one, because, you know. Okay, a lot of Gambling and Grammarly. Grammarly, that makes sense for you. Gambling, they're desperate, huh? Yeah, tears on my sword. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, a real badass Twitch name like Tears. Hatred is your sword or whatever that was. Yeah, that's it, huh? Okay, Firefox. Oh, okay, and uBlock was on mobile. Okay, thank you, Klodvik. 1993. That's way earlier than what I thought, Kim. I thought this was like 95 at least, right? Look at this. I'm like impressed by like the graphics for 93, Kim. Going to the game. Stop at the for real, Klodvik. You were ducking and weaving in the lane, or they were just like what time is it? Or it's like really late, right? And just like what's this guy doing on the road, huh? Okay, you can. Okay. Because or maybe I think I tried to look once or twice and I just gave up because okay, I barely use my phone for surfing anyway, so whatever, right? But you know. Okay, you failed. So wait, did they have to book ya, Klodvik? You're at the game and a little bit tipsy, is it? Oh no, sorry. You failed by having 0 blood. Okay, I misread that, Klodvik. I was like, what are you doing tipsy at the game? But no, you got a 0% on that test because you had no alcohol, huh? Now you can get your alcohol in, huh? They also have power meds for menswear. Awkward. Soup, huh? Okay, it's Firefox. Okay, I need to. Okay, because my thing is Android, so of course it automatically just had Chrome loaded up on it. But maybe I should look into that. Just getting the Firefox on that thing. So. Okay, hey.
Hello, Bill.
How's it going, Detective?
Okay. Okay, I'm on my way out, but I think. Oh shit, it is. Okay. National Police Week.
Last night, the LAPD was shaken to its roots as Officer Robert Hickman, Police Officer of the Year 1992, was found brutally slain in a south-central neighborhood. Heading up the Hickman investigation is veteran homicide detective John Carey. Carey is best known for solving the murder of Lane Blair, the stunning actress featured in many of the action-adventure Straight Shots movies. Detective Carey has been unavailable for comment, and all requests for a formal statement from the department have been denied. However, we have been told by an unofficial source that the department is looking at this as a gang killing. As the investigation continues... Oh, wait, here comes Detective Carey now. Detective Carey, over here. Christy Bilden with KKAT. Detective Carey!
Yes?
Detective Carey, would you care to make a statement concerning the murder of Officer Hickman?
Yeah, no thank you. Fat shit! Fat shit! Thanks for following, huh? I wonder if he's gonna talk. I wonder if he's gonna become a regular and I can just address him as fat shit, huh? Be like, oh, how's your day today, fat shit, right? Or it's like, oh, that's an interesting idea, fat shit, right? It already tickles me pink when Old Man Felonious comes in here and I can address him as old man, right? Yeah, to throw you in the drunk tank, Klodvik, huh? Maybe there's a beautiful woman also in the drunk tank tonight? Okay, where's Noah? I can't. No, I haven't seen Noah in a long time. He's a salary man now, Cypher. So, and this is obviously very late for him. So. Okay, I heard gay killing. Yeah, gang killing, right? Although that would have also been appropriate in 1993. 1993, yeah, that's right. Like they did a lot of that also. 93, you remember 93, huh? The king size flavors, the most violent gang group in like LA. We read their little entry there, right? They were even worse than the Snubs, the all Latina girl gang, right? Okay, Pure Blind, I'm doing pretty good, Pure Blind. So I'm starting up Police Quest 4, as you see here. How are you? Okay, is the killer or killie gay? Well, you gotta stick around to find out, Venus. Okay, you're not new. Okay, fat shit is some older gen. I don't know what his old name was. Okay, you saucy lady, thank you very much. Fat shit! Thanks, fat shit! Would I know your old name, fat shit? That's not gonna get old. It's not. It's a good change. This new name change, it's a good change. Fat shit, huh? Okay, J-Bond! Yes, J-Bond, thank you very much for noticing. Okay, glad to hear it, attaboy, Purevine. Okay. So I just gotta get around.
Could you comment on the speculation that this is a gang-related murder?
Gang-related murder. Nope. Can I get...
Detective Carey, is it true that Officer Hickman's body was found partially nude?
He just had his shirt off, lady. Don't make it sound so dramatic.
It's cameraman Joel Miller.
You know his name?
Christy Bilden, reporter, KKAT TV.
Okay, I think do I need to...
No comment.
Okay. Can I talk to him?
Get that camera out of my face.
Okay, get that camera out of my face. This interview is over, huh?
What about the reports that Officer Hickman's body has been tortured and mutilated?
Okay. Okay, yeah, I know, right? But by tomorrow, fat shit won't be here, right? My follower count will noticeably be one less, and it's because that he gets just ejected, right? Okay, she sidestep. Hey, you're looking at those. You're looking really hard at those legs, Kim, huh?
Detective Carey,
in high
should
heels.
Officers now on patrol in South Central be concerned about their own safety? Has any gang claimed responsibility for Officer Hickman's murder?
In high heels, no less, right?
No comment.
Okay, he only just says no comment, no comment, no comment. I think she can do this all day.
Detective, would you care to comment on the cause of death? There have been reports coming out of the coroner's office that there were no gunshot wounds. Is that true?
Haymaker, yeah. Oh god. What happens? What happens? Okay, look at those gams. What happens? I don't think Carrie will let me, but...
Calm down, Carrie. Bilden's just trying to further her career, do her job. Calm down, Carrie. The press has a right to interview you. You're a public servant.
Oh, okay. Okay. He didn't even allow me to do it. Okay, now this thing is...
It's your Parker Center identification badge.
Okay, I swear that was not in my inventory. Like, when I was at my desk or something, like earlier, right? Because you guys heard me being like, where the hell is that thing? That other badge I had, but now it just reappeared again. But okay. Yeah, no, actually, you're right, Reptimon, hey? That is the ways of fat shits, they never stick around long, so... Yeah, I remember, Cypher, those brief times I streamed on Kick, and I was like, oh, that's you, Cypher, eh? And the Kick name was like, I was in a side strafe in high heels, hey, and put on just walk a strafe a mile in her shoes, Dallas, huh? Cover to the carry.
Detective, you can't arrest her for doing her job.
Okay, yeah.
Detective Carey, please comment on the circumstances surrounding the murder. Is it not true that although Officer Hickman worked in the South Central Division, he was not on duty at the time of his death?
Okay, I'm gonna assume eventually she starts repeating the questions, but like I think all of these have been brand new questions, right? I would guess that she reporter, she might literally have like 30 of them, right? Okay, probably, I know, Austin, right? Such a by the book nerd, Austin, huh? Okay, okay, but like, oh, Scum Creep, maybe it's like, because like the Scum Creep name just got ejected, right? I see no reason why Grease Fart would need to change names. So, you know. Help the police! Beat yourself up! What's going on, old man? Yeah. make their job easier, right? And to be honest, you'll go easier on yourself, right? If you let the cops beat you up, they will beat you within an inch of your life. Whereas you'll know to stop well before that. I mean, like, it kind of looks graceful, huh? Okay.
Detective, what are your gut instincts concerning this murder? Was Officer Hickman the hero the department made him out to be? Detective, violence against the force has increased in the last couple of years. In light of last night's events, what precautions is the department going to adopt?
Ugh, okay. Police yourself.
Detective Carey, there are unconfirmed reports that Officer Hickman was working undercover at the time of his death.
Okay, now she's repeating it.
On what is...
Now she's repeating.
Detective Carey, people are talking about your personal relationship with the deceased. It's public record that you attended the academy with Hickman and were assigned patrol status together in the Hollenbeck area.
That's none of your fucking business, and you know what, lady? Ask about my personal life, you get the hand.
Will your past friendship with the deceased allow you to investigate this case objectively? Do you think the department is correct in assigning you as lead investigator when, in reality, you're investigating the murder of your best friend?
I don't like your tone, lady. Just shh.
What do you think you're doing? Hey! The hand. The physical abuse I have just experienced at the hands of Detective Carey is consistent with the treatment I've received from this entire department in trying to report this story. As a reporter and citizen of this city, I fear for our First Amendment rights. I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Fucking lying asshole, right? And you know that as soon as the camera turned off, she turned to me with a smile, like, and she patted me on the shoulder, like, "Thanks, Carrie." This, you know, like that was a great little video bite there, huh? Someone's gonna win whatever the award is that they give to reporters, right? Someone's getting a Pulitzer or something, right? Okay, Hotel Hill. No, I've seen that, right? And it's usually like mans doing it, right? It's supposed to be some sort of fundraiser thing, right? Right, Dallas? My personal life? Ask about my friendship with a dead guy, right? That's the line, and I shoved her, huh? Like, come on, Johnny boy, like, just like sprint off to the left. Why'd you have to put your hands on her, especially when there's a camera there? You knew what you were doing, or you knew what you were doing, Johnny, right? Yeah, that's low, and she deserved the hand, right? Yeah, no, the original content farmers, anything for a like, Dallas, huh? Okay, can I see? Okay, good, it'll light up. Hickman's house. There, I was just there. The morgue, no, sorry, that's where I was. What the hell is that? Maybe that's the gun range. Ak J. Bund, and that, I don't want to go back there. South Central LA, okay. Okay, a few things. I need to go there. I should go there, and that's my friend's house. I need to go there and, like, tend to his widow or something. Okay, you know what, before I go tend to my friend's widow, I should go here to discover anything I can about the dead guy, my buddy, and then go to his widow, and I can tell her, like, there was traces of semen in his anus or something, right? So maybe I'll go there first. My god. Why is the music so good for the corner? Can you?
Los Angeles County Morgue, the final resting spot.
Okay. Okay, listen to this thing, huh? Damn! The corner music is this, Kim. Like, I think once we get in there, I think I remember, like, some really much more sinister music, but out here, it's just such a bop, huh? Yeah, this is a good Commander Keen song, right? Yeah, especially this, the deep bass. But like I can just imagine like one of those mad mushrooms bouncing up and down at this point, right? Yeah, no, this guy, whoever made the music, he was working late until like 3:30 in the morning doing this, but he didn't mind one bit, huh? I'll drink to this, right? You might. There's someone out here might fuck to this, huh? Okay, I never knew about that. Yeah, 4, and then there's like 2 more, the SWAT or whatever, Providence. Those count, I guess. They're not included in this collection that I have, so I won't be playing them probably. So. Okay, Jones and the Facet. I don't know the one, Kim. Yeah, no, this corner here. Yeah. Maybe that's it, right? Because the corner is just like a seriously like. Well, he has fun with his job, I guess you can call it, Dallas. So maybe that's why this music is here. Okay, since we have this bop on the screen, I think now perhaps is a good time to take a break. While you guys can sit here and enjoy this tune, I just need a couple minutes. I will be right back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My sons, did you rock out with your cock out to this? Two adventure game nerds were just like, oh, hey, baby, you know that song from the corner song from Police Quest 4? Why don't you pop that? They had the Police Quest 4 soundtrack on a disc, femcel, and then it got to this, and it's like, okay, this is the Cream music, huh? And having a jazzy upbeat jig, yeah, I know, right? Going to like the funeral home or something, huh? Yeah, there's a saxophone solo, right? Yeah, you got it, Kim. Okay, when was the last time I saved? Okay, here. So I'll save it as, okay, I will save it as dead ass hot bop at corner. Okay, I'm gonna need to go inside. I will, you guys, and that this glorious music is gonna stop.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
Okay, now it's just back to music. Hell?
Hi, Detective Carey.
What the hell? Okay.
It's Sherry Moore, the girl everyone adores.
What is with the weird, loud? I don't know what you call it. Like someone is like putting their on like those shitty Casio keyboards. They're just like slamming their finger down on random notes.
Incoming and outgoing baskets.
Caskets.
Incoming and outgoing caskets.
You don't have to use. Yeah, I know, right? For real. Okay. Sorry, Skibidi Toilet. I'll just talk normally then. Cypher, huh?
Detective Carey, you're a flirt.
Ooh, okay. God, what did I do? She liked it, though, whatever it was.
Hello, Sherry.
Okay, no, nothing. I'm a policeman.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Okay, can I give her any other cool stuff? Hey, baby, take the keys to my car. Wait. Is this pertinent?
That's a very good picture of you. Is that your friend Bob?
No, okay, that candy bar's mine. I know you guys were thinking, give her the candy as some sort of token of affection, but that's mine. That's my baby Ruth, okay? That shit-eating grin on her face. She's just like, when is Carrie going to leave? I need to fart, right? Okay, I'm going in.
Hello, Detective Carey.
Okay, now this is...
You know why Sam hates playing cards with dead bodies?
Now this is appropriate corner music, like kind of weird, spooky, like vampiric music.
I don't know.
Because they have perfect poker faces. Go right in, Detective.
Okay. I think every time I come here, this guy has a dad joke for me.
The ultimate cold storage. Russell Marks, assistant to Deputy Coroner Sam Nobles.
Okay, the actual coroner I think is not so jaunty, I guess we'll call it.
County garbage can.
Nah, okay, if I talk to him, I think he's just gonna give me another terrible dad joke. Yeah, save those cuffs for her later. I gotta take them home and polish those cuffs, Oz. So, not today, huh? Okay, you did not know what police, eh? You thought it would be more of that, well, like how Police Quest 3 was, Mars, eh? You liking it? You're digging it? The FMV? It's the full voice acting, at least, which I will always take. Oh yeah, I was gonna put my hands on him.
I like you too, Detective.
God, what am I doing when I make John Boy do that? Right? Am I like patting his shoulder or something? When I did it to her out there, she was like, "Oh, John, you're such a flirt," right? And he was just like, "Yeah, I like you too, bud, huh?" Okay, this guy's a I hate his lame, dead guy dad jokes. I do. I hate him, Kim, huh? Yeah, they hired the most professional actors for this, right? I mean, Val Kilmer is somewhere in this game. He's later. We'll see him later, Clarvik, maybe on like day 4 or something. And, oh, they got Ice Cube. Back in 1993, Ice Cube was really heating up as an actor, right? I mean, this takes place in South Central LA, right? Isn't that Ice Cube's, like, stomping ground, right? Yeah, yes. Gross. He saved that for, like, his lunch hour, right? Soup, not like that other guy where you couldn't wait to dig in, right? Gross. This guy's biggest villain in the game. I think I remember, like, when I was younger playing this, it's like, is this guy bad? like, first of all, we have this sinister music, like, when it's him on the screen. And also, it's like, I was like, why are you joking? With all these dead people around, guy, right? So I was like, this guy must be a bad guy, right? But I don't think he is.
Hello, John.
Okay, yes, actual. Yeah, now here's some corner appropriate music, right? It steadily got less chipper as we got deeper in here. Like outside, it was a fucking dance party. Outside of the reception, it was just like nice music. That out there was a bit sinister. This right here is haunting, right? The closer we get to the dead bodies, the weirder it gets. Okay, like just in-house worker, there's a certain charm to that I like, Kim, huh? Val is the dead body, right? Oh man, that was the best you could get. That was the best you could get in 93 or whatever, right? Yes, he was Batman. A fat shit, huh?
Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County. Gray's Anatomy Maps. Each vein, skeletal structure, and organ is charted and coded for your convenience.
Oh, okay, that's an actual thing. Gray's Anatomy, right? I thought that was just a weird name for that show, but that's an actual thing, I guess, in the medical profession.
This is County Coroner Examining Room 275A. This scale weighs the various organs from an autopsy. A lot can be learned from the weight of an internal organ.
Yuck. Yuck. Why?
6-inch utility knife, limb saw, fillet knife, a zipper, and various forceps and scissors cover the tray.
Duh.
Detective, your expertise is investigative work of a different kind. Leave the tools.
Oh man, implements of destruction.
6-inch utility knife.
Okay, why is there a close-up of this, right?
The sink is large and stained a most particular shade of brown.
Yuck, okay. Okay, it's the equivalent of like a Freud textbook for medicine, hey? Yeah, Val Kilmer appeared in a video game. What's next? Jeff Goldblum. Actually, right? What's next? John Goodman, right? Okay, I used to own a copy for funsies, I guess, Soup, right? Okay, they smell like a garbage, right? Considering what people nowadays eat, I'm not surprised, huh? Okay, all my homies watch House, right? That they would, right? The medical show about like the autistic like MD, right? Okay.
Hello, Sam.
No. Okay. Do I have to look at him?
The body of your best friend now has an incision from the groin to the larynx.
Groin. What the hell? Why? Okay, hang on.
I'd like to ask you a few questions,
Okay.
Sam.
Okay.
You got a minute?
You bet, John. Fire away.
Oh, okay. I talked to the coroner, and Johnny here opened with "Hello, Sam," right? And I was just like, "What the hell? Why am I doing useless dialogue with the coroner?" Right? But that it was just John being polite. You know, the decent human thing to do to greet a sort of friend. You say hello first. You don't just go right into "I want to ask you some questions." You don't get right down to business. Johnny here was just being polite, and I was like, "What the hell? Why can't I do something, right?" Okay, notes. No, notes. Thank you, Kim. I don't know.
You notate the state of affairs.
Okay.
What has Sam told you worth notating?
Okay. When I finish talking to him, then it's time to click that on him. Okay. Yeah, Groin was Gimli's godfather, right? Gimli, son of Groin. Okay, dead kid. Okay, dead kid.
Sam, what can you tell me about the youth?
Exactly what would you like to know, John?
Okay, cause autopsy. Okay. Yeah, that's the best he could afford. He went to I don't know what, Mark's Work Warehouse and got a suit for, I don't know, $50. That's all he could afford on a detective salary. He doesn't have a girlfriend, so he didn't have a girl to be like, what is this shitty, ill-fitting suit you bought, Johnny? That sucks, right? And why are you buying suits from Mark's Work Warehouse or something? You're supposed to go down to the high street and get one from an actual tailor or something, you know, the nice Italian place on the corner, but you went to the chain shop, right?
The boy's identification? Confirmed, and if so, by whom?
The Lucky Mini Mart owner confirmed the body as Bobby Washington, a local neighborhood boy.
Okay. That's gonna open up a lead. I can go to the Lucky Mini Mart and ask about the kid.
Has the boy's family been notified?
Yes, and as I am sure you can imagine, the mother is near hysterics. Her name is Bernadette Washington, and she lives around the corner from the alley.
Okay.
The poor woman is so upset she can't yet bring herself to come down and claim the body, or the few small trinkets we found on the boy.
Okay, like pogs and such, right?
Sam, do you have a preliminary on the boy's cause of death?
I counted 17 points of entry, John. The boy was mowed down, execution style. Cause of death? Gang violence, if you want a personal opinion. Professional opinion? The youth was killed by gunshot wounds to the head and body.
Shooting like a 13-year-old, like, was it 17 times? I think you got him. Yeah, no, there's nice, tasteful brown suits, but good old John Boy here got this, like, shit brown one from some crappy, like, from, like, the Salvation Army, because like, on his first day, Lieutenant Kruger there was just like, okay, you're a detective man now, Carrie. You need to wear a suit to work and whatever. And of course, John didn't have any, so he just ran down and picked up the first one he found. A hairy troll man? That's his job. I just need to look cute in a suit and ask questions. Okay.
Has the boy's autopsy been performed yet?
Yes, it was, John. I was able to pull 3 slugs out of the body. They look like 9mm. I've sent them over to SID for a ballistics check. The body is in cold storage, waiting for the family.
Okay.
Sam, what can you tell me about Bob?
Why don't you begin at the beginning and begin by asking me the specifics? That way I won't miss any topic you might want to explore.
All right then. No, okay. Was the guy high?
Sam, have you completed Hickman's autopsy? What are your preliminary findings?
The autopsy is complete. Beyond the surface evidence, I found a ruptured gastrointestinal tract. Fluids were sampled, and I'm having toxicology tests run, including all known poisons.
Okay. He ate some bad Taco Bell or something.
Sam, will you go over the physical marks found on the body?
Yes. There are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm, the burn marks to the face and upper torso, the epoxied eyes, the missing index finger, and then there are restraint marks. The restraint marks appear where you would most expect to find them, on the ankles and the wrists. At these points, I found fibrous material, all very consistent with what you would expect to find at a torture scene.
Okay, Hickman here had a bit of a fun night, huh?
What is it you're trying to say?
Oh, no. I'm glad he'll have so much fun, have such a gas, hanging out at the morgue, literally staring at a dead body, right? And like talking about like dead kids and whatever. Okay, how many of that? Okay, so this is accurate, right? You guys were giving John Boy here shit for his crappy suit, but apparently, according to Dragons, it's just like it's like this is just a crappy loaner suit that they just give you. To look official or whatever, Dragons, right? Yeah, no, gator skin shoes, right? He'd have a nice little silk neckerchief or something, Cypher. Okay, and then his okay, this is all, I think, part of the first topic that I asked.
Sam, what can you tell me about the body lividity?
Lividity appears 2 places on the body, first and most notably on the buttocks. This would indicate to me that Hickman died while sitting and then was left in that position for a period of time. Or, once killed, he was moved to a sitting position and then left for a time. The second area of lividity appears on the upper back and shoulder area, and I believe resulted from the time the body spent in the alley.
Okay. How do we know that lividity on his buttocks wasn't just like spankings, huh? Yeah. He died about buttocksing, right? I mean, that's not a terrible way to go, I guess, right? At least a comfortable, right? He died as he lived, sitting on his GD ass, right? Ugh. We the rest of us can only hope to be so lucky, but the rest of us might not to bring your morality into it, but like, you know, sorry, your mortality into it, but you know, I'm sure at least 1 or 2 of us might die in a fiery car crash or something, right? Okay, so I got this, right?
Have you made a determination on the cause of death? Sam, what killed Bob?
There are no gunshot wounds on the body. There are, however, 2 injection marks on the upper left arm. The eyes have been glued shut with some form of epoxy, and there are burn marks to the face which look consistent with a cigarette burn. Then, of course, there's the missing index finger on the right hand.
Okay.
Torture, poison, maybe. Definitely not natural causes.
Natural causes, yeah. I think it was a suicide, huh? Okay, so that was all just the autopsy, and then now I can ask about the toxicology test, I think.
Sam, do you have a preliminary back on the toxicology tests?
Not yet, John, but I believe we'll find that Hickman died of poison, as opposed to, say, a heart attack. If Hickman was killed by poison, it could have been a slow and painful, and quite obviously, torturous death. There are signs of stress around Hickman's eyes, which would indicate that he was alive when his eyes were glued shut, and he attempted to open them. Also, the burn marks on the face are a bit irregular, not perfectly round. This could be attributed to Hickman jerking or pulling away as his face and body were burned.
He was jerking it.
A gruesome end.
He was jerking it, pulling it, yanking it, while he was like dying. While he was being tortured, right? You guys have been there, huh? Okay, seriously, make a list with Larry police quest. It's like, let's see. Well, busting a prostitution ring, for one thing, Dragons, right? Or like, oh, Larry's dead. Now Sonny Bonds needs to find out who killed him, and it's probably some woman who just killed Larry and like stole his wallet and then did whatever, you know? Suicide? That's your your magic word, Cirrus, huh? Yeah, he was definitely jerk. This guy. Not a bad way to die, right? He might have been getting spanked by a nice lady, jerking it nonetheless, and he was comfortable butt-toxing, right? None of us will go that comfortably. Jerkin, yeah. Okay, good old Kin. I love how it's not, I love how it's not, King's Quest, right? Like, I know that's Roberta's, like, you know, like, baby, but you would think that he would have to, like, care a bit about it because that's his wife's thing. But Ken was a fan of Space Quest the most. You might as well get yourself off, right? Yeah, it's like, if you are so lucky where it's like, shit, I have, like, 5 minutes until, like, to live. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna scream or try and fight it or pray to God or something, Austin? Like there's that guy in Italy when Mount Vesuvius was like erupting, right? And that boiling hot lava is like flowing towards him, and he can't get away or whatever. And so he just started jerking it, and then like hundreds of years later, like, you know, historians like found his body, and it was just a man lying down, and there was one hand clearly like on his crotch, like the skeleton, right? So yeah, his crazy Latin girlfriend, right? And not even like something probably even more benign. She asked to bring home. She asked for some like empanadas, and he brought home some taquitos, and she freaked the hell out and did that to him. Cypher, huh? Okay, Ken's faves are Space Quest and yeah, Police Quest. I feel like Jim Walls is probably like kind of annoying to work with, Kim. Whereas like Space Quest, it was just those two guys, right? And then well, I feel like Allo is probably Ken's baddie, right? So yeah, consoling his genitals, right? He knew that his genitals were about to be scorched off by boiling hot lava from like Mount Vesuvius, right? I mean, wouldn't you? Yeah, no, they're either on their yacht bought with like King's Quest money, right? God bless them. And always thinking like every other month, like, should we reboot one of the Quest games? Make a Space Quest 7 or a Leisure Suit Larry. Shit, I don't even know which what they're on now. It's like Leisure Suit Larry like 13 now, right? If you count all the ones. He was already half deep in ash, right? Or like I always imagine that like he saw it erupt, and it's like you can see the lava and the ash coming towards him, and he can hear the screams of all his neighbors and whatever, and it's just like, I could leave, but where am I going, right? And it's like, what am I without my house, right? So it's like, and if those bastards couldn't get out, what chance do I have? So I'm just gonna yank it one last time. Okay, Plain Song's off. Take care, Plain Song. I'll see you next time, I hope. They're prepared like a billion different ways, right? It's just some kind of ground meat put into a pocket or something, right? Pretty much, huh? Okay, toxicology, fibers.
What about fibers or hairs, Sam? Were you able to find anything substantive?
Actually, John, I was able to lift fibers from the areas of restraint. I imagine these will turn out to be rope of some kind. Of course, the body was covered in alley debris, so it is difficult to determine what extraneous materials will actually pertain to the killer or killers.
Okay, there were just like bubblegum wrappers and cigarette butts stuck all over him. Okay, I think that's everything then. What am I without my Leisure Suit? Why bother living if that gets destroyed, right? Yeah, you said it, Kim. If you get spaced without a suit, could you hold your breath and survive long enough? You gotta be like a two-pump chump, like, you know, like, how long can you hold your breath? And especially if you're like in space or whatever, and probably also panicking, right? It's probably gonna be only like 20 seconds, right? And Does it take you that quickly, old man? Okay, autopsy. Okay, something else. Okay, that seems to be everything.
Sam, what can you tell me?
Okay, no,
Why
sorry,
don't-
damn it. Okay, no, that was okay, I went to the top to get that thing.
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
Okay, can I not?
The body of your best friend now has an incision from the groin to the larynx.
Okay, let's see. No, it's just that. Hey, look at this photograph!
I say John Hickman is a picture of health in this photograph. What has happened is just a shame.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay, I got nothing else. Can I touch him?
John, I feel close to you, too. I imagine the difficult times we have shared have brought us closer together, have they not?
You coming on to me, Sam? That was very... intimate. That was very, very intimate. Okay, I gotta stop that. I keep putting my hands on people, and people keep taking it as some kind of sexual invitation or something. And my friend, or whatever, Sam here, was like, John, I understand. It's very stressful, but... I care about you. I do. But we can't be together! John, a coroner, and a detective can never, right? What would the people say, huh? To giving up on a jerk, right? What happens if you give up on a jerk and then you literally die overnight? Fat shit, huh? See if you can have a bag of jelly beans up that body's arse. I already ate them all. I have this chocolate bar. JB, that seems like a goddamn waste, right? I'm pretty sure Stiffy over there already has a bunch of chocolate bars up his fanny, huh? JB, how you feeling today? Okay, hey, another Rice King, but he's some Indian guy. YF, huh? What are white women doing around India, huh? Sure, I'm flattered, maybe a little curious, but the answer is no. This guy's seen enough dead male corpses where he's like, he can see the junk that we're rocking, and he's like, nah, it's not very aesthetic, isn't it, dragons, huh? Okay.
Rather grabby, aren't you?
Yes.
Rather grab.
Okay, why do I get the close-up of this?
6-inch utility knife. This intercom the morgue is filled with all sorts of equipment. 6-inch utility, 6-inch.
Like I.
Detective.
Oh, okay. Okay, will I see, like, maybe there's some of the shit later? Like, whoever did this to Hickman over there, he'll, like, if I can find his hideout, he'll have a collection of psycho tools like this, and John Boy will know that it's like, that's not kosher. Only a coroner is supposed to have tools like this to, like, rip people open, right? So, I don't know, it's just weird that there's a close-up of that, huh? A skinny Asian queens? No love for the fat Asian queens. I think you'll take a fat Asian queen over, like, apparently a white woman, huh? The wooden handle, yeah, like the sweat and like the blood can get in there, and even just like disinfecting it with, I don't know what, bleach or whatever, it won't do. And you got, don't you need to oil that shit or something? Crust to keep the bacteria out or whatever?
The shelf contains chemicals for flushing.
Okay, is that it? Can I just leave? Not going photo having a game. It's just a picture of me and my buddy. Old man, what is wrong with having a... It's a little gay that it was in John Kerry's desk. It was the only... Okay, you know what, old man? John Boy here has no girlfriend, okay? If he had a girlfriend, then he would keep a picture of his girlfriend in his desk or on the desk, but he has no girlfriend. He's had no girlfriend since birth. So he has a picture of his buddy when they went fishing. So that explains that, huh? I will say good day to you, sir. So the world's not actually open, right? open world, except if you don't do these 15 things in precisely this order, then fuck you. You can't finish the game, right, Kim? Okay, I think we're done here, Kim. Right? I used the notepad on both the body and this guy who's gay for me. Okay, I can do it again.
You notate the state of affairs.
Okay. But okay, I'm not able to say goodbye to him. When I click the talking on him, he'll just he'll think I want to enter like interrogation mode again. But
this is County Coroner Examining Room 275A.
Okay, bye, Sam. Grab you later. Okay, I just wait.
It's Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope. It's Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
Can I take those? Actually, okay, hang on. Before I put my hands on it, maybe...
How do you stop a lawyer from drowning?
Okay.
I don't know.
Take your foot off his head.
Can I have those, please?
You pick up Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope.
Okay, I only talked to this nerd because I thought he would be like, oh hey, Sam told me to give you these personal belonging envelopes, right? But he just told me his stupid, lame-ass joke, huh?
You pick up Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
Can I have the thing that you're working on?
You don't work here, and these aren't your things.
Hey, detective, leave that there. I throw things away all day long.
Okay.
Hey, that's not your refrigerator. Don't open it.
Okay. Good old Bobby. That one was not good. It was not the one, Kim, huh?
See ya, detective.
Okay. Now we can get some actual decent music. Okay, so...
Bob Hickman's personal belongings envelope from the coroner's office.
Okay, there's... Can I open these? Bob Hickman, sure. But I do also want to open the little kid's belongings envelope and see what the hell he has. I want to see his cool pogs. You know what I mean?
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay, thanks, Toots. How about a little pat on the bum?
Detective Carey, you're a flirt.
Yes.
Those belong to the...
I need a girlfriend. Okay, apparently no love. I guess it's gotta be you. It falls to you, Cypher, to show love for the fat Asian queens, huh? Yeah, I found another pacing game. This one has way better music though, Wispy, huh? Leave it to me to find all the pacing games, Wispy, huh? Look at John Boy strutting to this music, huh? This is good walking strutting music, huh? Peep this. You're walking to like the beer store and this is playing. Just like in your AirPods, huh? You guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got the pogs. Just in case.
Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope, released from the county coroner's office.
Okay, it really does put a shine to going to the coroner. Like, this would otherwise be a very grim place. But if this music is waiting for us, every time we come here, you guys will be like, oh my, yes! We're going to see dead people, huh?
The envelope feels as though there is not much in it.
Oh, okay, I can't open it. Okay, what about my friend? My friends, can I put my dirty paws all over stuff?
The weight of the envelope indicates there are many items within.
Okay, no. Okay, so it was a good idea to come here first, before going to Bobby's house. Because obviously I can give that to his widow, and she'll appreciate that, right? Otherwise, I'm sure it's fine if I went there first. I could just come here, get his things, and then go back awkwardly and drop off his belongings. But now I can just do it all in one swoop. When we bust him out of India, right? Nah, it's gonna be like a prison break or something. But once he gets to Toronto, he can just fade into the crowd amongst the other millions of Indian men there, right? Cypher. Okay, guys, I gotta get moving. I'm sorry you're enjoying this tune so much, but I gotta.
Leaving?
Yes, John.
Leaving?
Yeah, even John doesn't want to leave. I'm trying to click on my car to go, and he's like, leaving? Why? Look at this tune. I think I have to click on map though. Okay. Hickman. Ooh, this one's not bad either, huh? Okay, when you get rid of gym walls, you have so much more budget to put into like music and obviously the graphics, the FMV. Gym walls was just commanding several millions, right? And then that's why Police Quest 3 had to be so shitty with the music and other stuff, huh? And the development and writing, huh? Okay, drink tight. I need to caffeine up, Wispy. It was pretty rough. I stayed up too late gaming. I was gonna say I was gonna make it sound like super badass, like oh I had a rough night. I was just up too late gaming, so I need to caffeine up. So that's what's on tap tonight. Yeah, Jim Walls, Pretty Boy Walls, total diva. He needed like at least 3 handlers, right? And he insisted on a personal chef on site, I guess at the Sierra office, huh? Okay, from another company. Was Sierra not interested, Cirrus? Or was Jim Walls just like trying to retain too much creative control and he was like, fuck you! And he just made I don't know what this other game is. Okay, a driving stage and all the yeah, right? This one it's automatic, thank God. Dear Left Gates doesn't give a shit about driving, right? So when I click on this, like, John Boy will just immediately go there, right? Chips, I guess we're following. Okay, Daryl Gates made SWAT, that's him, right? I'm surprised he didn't put his name on it. Daryl F. Gates, Police Quest SWAT, right? This is the only one where I think it's just his name attached to it like that. Okay, Hickman's house. What the hell, Leadfoot? What the hell? What's with that driving, Johnny? Okay.
The Hickman residence. Double-paned windows are good insulation for both heat and cold. The yard reflects Catherine's love of gardening. Okay,
this looks like a lot like, is that Marie's place? Don't step on the, John! Don't, like Marie's place in, Police Quest, 2, I think? Yeah, hello?
The windows are clean. No need for you to wash them.
Okay.
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
Okay, can I pick a...
Picking the flowers would make Catherine most unhappy, Detective.
Okay.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
Okay, if you say so.
What a cute kid Valerie is.
Okay, hey cutie.
It's Valerie Hickman, Bob and Catherine's daughter.
When did I say... Okay, right there. Sorry. I'm just like, what happens if I put my hands on her? It might just be a wholesome hug. Like, this is my friend, presumably his daughter knows me. If I put my hands on her, maybe we'll hug, right? It's like, it's Unky John, right?
Quit tickling me, Uncle John.
Okay, sorry. Oh, shit! No! Damn it, girl.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
She slammed the door in my face. I can't believe it.
What a cute kid Valerie is.
Okay, let's not.
Hi, Valerie. How you doing?
Hi, Uncle John. You want to come in? Mom, Uncle John's here.
Okay, the first SWAT, I remember they tried to market it as like a PQ5 back thing. The first SWAT, I saw screenshots and it's like, oh, it looks pretty cool. It's, it's a FMV again, but better looking, and it seemed like it was still point-click interface, right? And then I saw SWAT 2, and that looked like garbage. It looked like a crappy version of like Jagged Alliance, right? I'm sure maybe it's an okay game, but you know. Yeah, kid, hold my Beretta, huh? Yeah, the sad bluesy music, huh? Yeah. The creepy pink carpet and the wallpaper or whatever.
Bob crafted this table to match the coffee table. It appears to be Bob's personal items from work. To the left, the hall leads to the private areas of the house. Lovely wall art.
Can I sit, or is that rude? Nah, you know what? No, that's not. That's rude. That's rude. Sorry. Wait until your guest says, "Why don't you sit down, huh?"
In original oil, perhaps? Floor lamps provide excellent light for reading. Fresh flowers in the house, so very Catherine. Flowers from Catherine's garden. The living room decor is friendly and homey. Catherine has wonderful taste in decorating.
Apparently this is good taste, Claude, huh? This phantasmagoria interior decor, that's good taste in 1993. Okay, but worried about the meeting at the hospital news, yeah, I mean, can't do much about it, just gotta get through it and hope that it's not terrible news. Jamie, I'll be here to hear about the results when you get them, huh? Craft at this table to match the coffee table, yeah. Gotta have a matching set, Reptimon. What's oh shit.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming over.
How are you, Catherine?
I don't know. I can't believe this has happened. It's like a nightmare. I keep hoping I'll wake up and Bob will be alive.
Oh god. Shit. Oh god. Claude Vic, that was a masterful Trixie sax. Very unexpected. Like, it's just like his like grieving widow, and she's just coming in, walking in all like all sad sack like. But yeah, dropped the Texie sax, and I guess you were thinking about that. That was the furthest thing from my mind. But now I'm thinking it. It's time to console the poor grieving widow. Ain't that right, Claude Vic? Huh? Thank you very much for that Texie sax. And these guys clearly appreciated it too. Yeah. Claude Vic knew what he was doing, Reptimon, huh? That's gonna have to make it into like some sort of compilation video, you know, like the best perfectly timed Texie saxes, just like that right there, huh? Yeah, flex that sax, right? In the midst of this like shredding bluesy thing in the back, right? Add a little flexing sax, right?
Catherine Hickman, widow.
Okay, that's it.
My pussy. She has to be paid.
Yes. That would have also been a pretty good soundbite for that, right? There's no man around here anymore to feed that pussy, and that pussy, she must be fed, huh? And she knows me. I'm Unky John, and I already have no girlfriend, Reptimon, so I could easily just be the new, what's his name, Bob, right? You already know me, Catherine, and you know I'm a stand-up guy because Bob said so, and I've been around, and your daughter already like loves me because I'm Unky John, right? I fit perfectly into that square-shaped hole, huh? Yeah, they're always welcome. I'm not gonna turn it down, Kim, huh? Okay.
Catherine, I've been assigned lead investigator on this case. I need to ask you some questions. Are you feeling up to it?
I suppose so, John. I just can't believe this is happening. I don't know what to do.
Go on a date with me? That's a good start. Okay. No. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to remember something. I don't know if I ask her too many things, that she'll start to like whinge and start break down crying. So I have a limited amount of questions to ask her, right? Yeah, it is. Kim, I think you were there, right? Okay, yes, okay, so the coroner said that something about work-related stress is something at home, perhaps, so I'll ask about this first.
Catherine, can you tell me what was going on with Bob? What stress was he feeling? Was it strictly work-related?
He would tell me that he couldn't stand to see the little children and the innocent families hurt by all the street violence. He was beginning to hate the gangs. He was having a hard time staying impartial.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, you know what? Just in case, I'll save here as Texie sex that widow. Okay. I can't remember if she starts crying after a certain amount of questions, or if she starts crying once you ask this, right? That obviously you'd see how that would set her off. So.
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was...
John, how could you say that about Bob? I'm sorry, I can't talk about
No.
this right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck you... Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. Where you going? Did I fuck that up? Kim, did I fuck that up? She didn't even let me finish. Okay, you know what? I am gonna sit on your fucking couch then, even though you didn't invite me to. I might make your daughter sit on my lap too. I was gonna put my hands on her. I was gonna...
Valerie looks very sad. Catherine has wonderful taste in dinner.
No,
Valerie, do you understand what's happened?
I think so. Mommy says Daddy's in heaven and he's not coming home anymore.
You know, Val, that you always have your Uncle John.
Unky John.
Anything, right?
She didn't respond to that.
Valerie, can you remember anything that happened the night your dad went out and didn't come home?
Wow. My mommy and Daddy were fighting about his work coming home.
Okay, sorry, let me just check something. First of all, can I give her a there?
Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carrie.
What do you know, what do you know, nerd? No girlfriend? You're Unky John. Listen. A little bit of a there goes a long way, and John here is just like, she needs, I don't know what she did. I don't know what the hell he said. She needed something. Not physical contact, right? Ugh. Daddy went to go live in a farm, yeah. He's very happy. He's dancing and prancing in the fields, right? He's with that dog also that we used to have, who also went to live in the farm. I'm too sad to remember any hints, right? Okay, let me try asking her something else. It also weirdly clipped where like she
Catherine, I can't go into the details of Bob's death due to the investigation, but if you have any questions, I'll try and answer them.
That's all right, John. I spoke with that lovely Miss Moore and Mr. Nobles at the coroner's office. I know all I need to.
Oh, okay. And it's also deceiving because that is the first thing. Most people would just go down the list, but I guess if you start with that, she runs away, and it's like, oh shit, right?
Catherine, Bob's gun was not found at the scene. Is it here? Do you know if he had it with him the night he went out?
His gun isn't here. I already looked. Bob's captain already asked about it.
Okay, now there's... okay, hang on. Can I put my hands on whatever this is? I was gonna wait for her to offer, be like... I forget what's in there. But I thought she'd be like, hey, John, this is, like, Bob's fishing stuff. Why don't you, he would have wanted you to have it, right? But can I put my hands on it?
Carrie, that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone.
Okay, what is it?
It appears to be Bob's personal items from work.
Shit, okay, you know what? I also need to... I should also give her this.
Catherine, these are Bob's personal effects. They were released by the deputy coroner.
Thank you, John. Is his wedding band included?
I didn't open it, Catherine. I don't know.
John, this was Bob's Kevlar vest. I'd like you to have it.
Okay.
Maybe it will keep you safe.
Okay, that's what's in the box.
Thank you, Catherine.
It's very small. Okay. Let me save it over here. I swear the music is getting louder every time I like like save or reload or something. I sat down at first, but then I was like, okay, wait, that's rude. I will wait for her to be like, why don't you sit down, John? But she never fucking said it. This inconsiderate cow. So I'm just standing here, yeah, clenching and whatever. Why the hell wasn't she like, sit down, John? You're being weird, right? But bitch here only thinks about herself and her dead husband, right? So selfish. Yeah, that's exactly a Twitcher. Yeah, the music is going hard, right? It just evoking just like dead husbands, Monty, huh? Kevlar? Okay, what happens if she ran off? Would I not get that? Because that is actually crazy. All I did was ask a question and she fucking threw a tantrum and ran off, right?
Kevlar bulletproof vest.
Okay, I guess we're the same size. Bobby here isn't a large lad.
There is nothing like the feel of Kevlar when it comes to safety.
Okay, I'm sitting, lady.
That's a nice dress you're wearing, Valerie.
Thanks, Uncle John.
Okay.
It's okay.
I think now that she's here, because you could see you saw in that earlier save, I was asking the girl like about all the questions that I want to ask her, but since she told me everything, I don't think there's any need for that.
Don't take any notes, Detective. Catherine might feel you're not here for her as a friend.
Oh, am I not? Okay.
Detective Valerie.
Wait.
Detective Valerie is cute, but that doesn't belong in your case, no?
Okay. God, can you imagine? Bob Hickman, deceased. Additional notes. Cute daughter, right? Oh God, weird. And, you know, sad wife, just ripe for the consoling boys, huh?
You feeling okay, Valerie?
She's been pretty quiet all morning, John. Haven't you, sweetie? She misses her daddy. They both do.
You feeling okay, Valerie?
Okay, so am I not supposed to ask her about the drug use? Like, I thought she would have, like, you know, had that reaction when I asked about this. I thought that's what I remember, right? And just like, if you're just going down the line, then, okay, you get to the last one and she freaks out and she obviously doesn't want to talk about it, right? But the first fucking thing. And so am I not supposed to do that? Although, and then what happens if I do that now? Can I ask the girl about stuff? I've already given her the stuff and she gave me the killer vest, so now I don't care if she runs off? Yeah, Valerie, where does your dad keep his stash? Is it in the toilet bowl? Is it under his bed? Is it where else would stashes be? Is it where his socks are? Valerie, come on, huh?
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was taking...
John, how could you say
Yeah.
that about Bob? I'm sorry, I can't talk about this right now.
Yeah, you can see I did not click through. My hands were here, and Johnny was about to say sedatives? Sex or something, but she freaked out before I could finish. Okay, get as much as you can from like the cute little girl. Okay, so I got all the info from her. That was the last thing. So now can I talk to
Valerie? Do you understand what's happened?
Okay, now there's this.
I think so. Mommy says Daddy's in heaven and he's not coming home anymore.
You know, Val, that you always have your Uncle John if you need anything, right?
Okay, this fucking 9-year-old girl is more emotionally stable than like I don't know, a 45-year-old woman. I can ask her about like her dad's like stash or like various other things, and she'll just be like, I don't know. Daddy was talking about. Daddy always used the bathroom for long periods of time, and you know. And one time I didn't know he was in there, and I opened the door, and he freaked out, and he screamed at me to close it. But I thought I saw some needles or something, Uncle John. Like, she can tell me these things without running off crying, not like her wussy mom, huh? Your dad was some Kiki gross. Yeah, that's what you want to hear about your dad, right, Reverend One? If she runs, she runs. No, this girl's much more stable. She'll be like, I don't know, Uncle John. That's kind of a complicated question to be asking a 9-year-old girl, right? Why don't you ask my mom?
Valerie, can you remember anything that happened the night your dad went out and didn't come home?
Well, my mommy and daddy were fighting about his work coming home.
Okay.
Was your dad bringing a lot of work home, Val?
I don't know. He always kept it in the closet.
Can I go there? Okay, I think I was supposed to make his wife run off because she's in the bathroom or something, and I'm a grown-up. This little girl is gonna stop me from, like, sneaking around her house. I'm pretty sure the closet is right there, so I can put my hands on it and go snooping. We're doing some good old-fashioned snooping, boys, on my dead friend's stuff.
That's a nice dress you're wearing, Valerie.
Okay.
Thanks, Uncle John. It's okay.
That's a nice
Oh,
dress.
okay. That's all she knows now. So,
The wood grain is smooth.
yeah, I got points for it. So I am supposed to go snooping. Okay,
This shelf is cleaner than most. This shelf is weekend wear.
I don't remember which one it is.
Menswear,
Okay.
raincoat, denim jacket, lightweight jacket. Valerie's winter coat,
No.
lightweight jacket. Mrs. size 8.
Okay, no.
Denim jacket,
Okay, maybe.
raincoat. Menswear,
Okay, it might be that one.
weekend wear.
Or maybe he kept his cocaine on his weekend wear, wouldn't you?
Winter sweater.
Closet time. Doing some snooping. Gone snooping. Yeah. Yeah, you know it, Rabbit City, huh? Okay, Sergio, what's going on, Sergio? How's your weekend? Oh, dear, talkie games, yeah. The pinnacle of gaming, Blade, huh? It's such a wood aficionado, yeah. He's noticing, Bob's wood, huh? Snooping and pooping, it's the only way to live, Cirrus.
What you see is what you see.
No,
What you see. This shelf is cleaner than... This shelf...
Okay.
Show a little respect, detective. Keep your hands to yourself.
Are you kidding me?
Show a little respect. Show a little... Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Okay.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Okay, it's that pimp white jacket, it is.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
No, it's not!
Your action is on...
Come on.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into the pocket, you discover a prescription bottle.
Okay. Hey, Bobby, you got any money in your pockets?
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Okay.
Reaching into the...
Okay, all of them had pocket lint. Are you serious? There wasn't a single coat pocket, where it didn't have just like an old candy wrapper. Like, for your guys' closet, like, it's not, like, your pockets aren't gonna be empty. There's gonna be one where it has like an old receipt in there. There's gonna be one where there's like 55 cents and change. Another one where there's a Werther's Original wrapper in the pocket. Like, all of them are empty. Come on, give me a break. That's just me, yeah. You're an eccentric. You keep your cocaine up your nose, huh? Okay, resting, doing nothing, relaxing, enjoying life. That's what I like to see, Sergio, huh? Yeah, this one, like, people were hyped about, like, Police Quest 4, right? It got a glossy spread in PC Gamer, Blade, like a year before release date, and, I don't know, nerds lined up at the electronics boutique or wherever the GameStop or whatever, and they rushed in to buy their big box of Police Quest Open Season. More flippin' lint, right? All of them have lint, huh? I know! Where are the old receipts, right? They're a weird family, and now I've stolen all of it, old man. They were gonna make something out of it, right? Try it. You mean doing nothing? I can't. I'm a busybody, Sergio, but I really do need to, right? I always feel like I should be doing something, right? Okay, hang on. Can I look at... Yeah, there we go.
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives.
Sedatives, okay. Okay. Johnny was gonna say sedatives to the wife, right? He got but then she cut him off and ran off, but he takes sedatives. Okay, Gunny, I want that
Harry,
cool shit.
that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone. The wood grain is smooth. The cushions are soft. The cushions are soft. You could leave handprints on the wall. Watch out.
Handprints? How filthy are you, Johnny? Okay, can I tickle Valerie again?
Valerie doesn't like to be tickled.
Okay, now I know. You just gotta use your words, little girl. She was like, stop tickling me, I hate it. I'm not like 6 years old anymore, Uncle John, so stop it. She's like, okay, thank you for telling me, little girl, huh?
Bye, Uncle John.
Yeah, see ya. No, don't go back in there, please. Okay, there is the concept of days in this game. So that means I need to do enough stuff to pass the day. It'll just be automatic. The screen will dim and it'll go back and it'll go light and it'll say it's Tuesday at like 8 o'clock or something.
A beautiful LA sky.
Okay, take notes on the drugs. Okay, yeah.
Those two items don't go together. Those two.
Okay, I can't. And fuck. Was I supposed to use the notepad on the little girl? Because how was I supposed to know? Hang on. Where did I last? Because how was I supposed to? I didn't know that the pills were in that one until I put my hands on it. Right? You heard it. It was all just pocket lint. So was I supposed to just take notes on the entire closet? Okay. It wasn't far. Okay. She's still here.
Catherine.
John, how could you say...
Valerie, do you know...
Detective...
Oops, that's a nice dress.
Okay.
Thanks, Uncle John.
Okay, so can I...
Detective Valerie is cute, but that doesn't...
Oh, okay, no, I tried that. Okay. Okay, or do I use the notebook on...
What is it you wish to notate?
Yeah.
Detective, there's no need to notate this closet and its contents. Detective, there's no need to notate this closet and its contents until you have determined its importance.
Oh, okay, it wasn't...
Denim jacket.
Yeah, no, he just...
Raincoat.
Yeah, he just...
Detective, there's...
Okay, maybe... Okay, I need to not leave the screen. Get the pills.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover a prescription bottle.
Okay, and then do I...
Detective, there's no need to notate this closet and its contents until you have... Detective, there's no need to notate this closet and its contents until you have determined its importance.
Okay, I picked it up now. Okay, so, but now do I...
Those two items don't go together.
Okay, I don't think I was supposed to... I don't think I was supposed to notate that.
Detective, there's no...
So, because he's not willing to do it now. He's not willing to do it when it's in my inventory. So... Oh, do I need to look at it?
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives.
No, it just Bob Hickman sedatives.
Those two items.
I don't think that's a thing. Like maybe if I can find who prescribed it to him, then I make the notes there. But
that's a nice dress you're wearing, Valerie.
Thanks, Uncle.
Okay.
Bye, Uncle John.
Yeah, or sorry, am I supposed to...
Careful, the cap is already loose on this bottle.
No, okay, I thought if I used my hand on it, he would examine the label more closely. I'd be like, yeah, like how prescription labels are. There's always the doctor's name there, but...
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives.
Okay, hang on. I wasn't supposed to show the girl that was... No, she's not gonna know, right?
Knocking seems...
My mommy's sick. She said no visitors.
Okay, no, don't, please don't. Oh, God, okay. No, why would a young girl know about weird pills, right? Okay. Okay, Hickman's house, not there. Okay, I guess there's nowhere else to go. Was at the corner. Said to that young boy. Yeah. Okay, now we're focusing on the young boy. His mom or whatever lives here, and I can also ask the Lucky Mart owner about the young boy? Okay, okay, now here it is in the light of day.
Alleys can be great sources of hidden treasure, Detective.
And the dumpster is, they just took the whole thing.
It's police banner guard tape, torn and useless. The remnants of a man's life lie outlined in the dirt. The alley echoes with violence and desolation.
Okay, okay, and also now that it's daytime, now that graffiti is much more clear, and yes it is RBGB, it was them.
Detective, this information is already recorded. Graffiti mars the neighborhood. The alley echoes with violence and desolation.
Okay. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me save it again over here. I wonder if I get more saves in this police quest than like others. Like I think for the other police quests, like the old ones, I only had like 20 slots, maybe 25. But now, you know, when this game came out, computers had much more space and whatever. So maybe now they'll give me like 50 or maybe 99, huh? Okay. Just this is rough. This is a rough neighborhood. Too nerdy. Oh damn it. Okay. Too nerdy for this rough neighborhood. Okay, so I think the kid's mom is like over there, and then obviously the Lucky Mart is right over there.
The fence is marred with graffiti, and the child looks to be about 5 years old.
Okay. Yeah, let's give her one of these.
I'm a police officer. My name is Detective Carey.
Okay. I think if you try to talk to her without doing that, she just runs away. Okay.
Can you tell me your name?
My name is Lysandra.
Do you know your last name?
Uh-huh. Washington.
Okay, that kid's sister.
Can you tell me where you live?
I don't know. I live down the street.
Personal inquiry?
How are you today?
Oh.
Taking your doll out for a walk?
Me and my dolly are having a tea party.
Cool.
So it's tea time.
We don't have real tea and cookies. We're pretending.
Still fun. Okay, can I take down that?
This child has not offered any important information regarding your investigation.
Okay, she was useless! Useless!
The fence is marred with graffiti, an urban blight.
Okay, those tags also?
The fence is marred with graffiti, an urban blight.
Because they're too blurry from here to... I don't think they're any of the important ones that were on the computer. Yeah, Lasagna Washington. Nice urban name, Claudvic, right? Who is your daddy and what does he do, right? Okay, does this work?
What is it you wish to notate?
Yeah.
What is it you wish...
Yeah, this graffiti is useless. It's just... that one literally says frog, right? So it's not really relevant to me. Okay.
Mrs. Bernadette Washington, mother of Bobby and Lysandra.
How did you know? How the hell did you know her name?
The Washington home, a modest house in an older neighborhood. It's the Washington family car.
I think she's the killer, right? Having an imaginary tea party sounds like a psychopath. Gosh darn, huh? To cover, slap those cuffs on her, right? Also, yeah, also blow her away just for good measure, right? Kill her before she kills anyone else, right? I like frogs. Did you do that graffiti? Just spray painting frogs on a fence, Kim? What a crumb bum you are, huh? I can't say I was a fan of the old digitized sprites. Yeah, but what were they to do, right? I suppose they could have just made it so that John here doesn't walk, and it just like when he needs to move, it just goes to the next screen. It just fades to black, and then you're on the next screen, right? But you know, this game is very precise where I need to be in a specific spot sometimes.
The Washington home, a modest house in an older neighborhood.
Okay, no. Flash her the badge first.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD, homicide. May I have a moment
Homicide.
of your time?
Yes, Detective, what is it?
Okay. Okay, later.
Mrs. Washington, I have reason to believe that a young man by the name of Ragtop Spiff might be involved with your son's murder. Does his name sound familiar?
That would be Raymond Jones.
Jones,
Anyone would hurt my child, it would be him. He's always showing off some gun and bragging about big money.
Okay, hang on, let me note that name. Okay, he just has a little pussy name, Raymond Jones, but his street name, his hood name is Ragtop Spiff or whatever. I don't know if I get in trouble. Yeah, it's violence against a black woman and a woman. Fatal frame, right? Yeah, you don't want to risk it, huh? Best buzz with Battletoads, right? Wicked cool, Kim. Okay, never seen this style. You never seen FMV like this, frame rate? Shooter. let me get the information first out of her. Come on, frame rate. Squeeze her of all of her use, and then shoot her. Okay, I see this is your first day, but I'm an expert at this sort of thing, huh? Yeah, what are Bobby's sedatives, right? Listen, it's you're gonna have some hard times falling asleep, ain't you? You know your boy is dead. Dreaming about vengeance against Raymond Jones. There, just give her Bobby's sedatives.
Mrs. Washington, if there's anything the department or I can do, please call.
There's nothing anybody can do. Nobody can bring my son home.
Yeah, Johnny, huh? Okay. There's all this. Okay, I don't think she'll run off like a little bitch, right? Where's she going? She's gonna go in her house? Why not? The other lady just ran into her house, right?
Mrs. Washington, can you tell me when you last saw Bobby? Was he with friends? Did he tell you where he was going?
He was heading out to play ball. He loved baseball. He always told me he was gonna make me proud. He was going to be in the major leagues.
Okay.
He was a good boy, Detective. Never caused me any trouble. He was the man around this house. He was my little man.
No father, huh? I think was it Reptimon up there? It was like, who's your daddy? What does he do? I had the thought in my head. I didn't want to say it. I just like, you actually think that these children have a father, Reptimon? But I think that just confirms it. Of course, the deadbeat ran out on them, and she's a single mom, right? This is the hood of Reptimon, huh? Yeah, they're on the cutting edge, right? There was a whole, all of the series, right? All the big series they all had their FMV entry. Gabriel Knight, Police Quest. King's Quest never got an FMV one. That would have been weird. Now that I think about it, right? Space Quest also never got one, but most of the others did because that was a style at the time, right? And then there was all those other companies that ripped them off, like the Harvester and whatever.
Mrs. Washington, what time of day did you last see Bobby?
He left the house after dinner, maybe around 6:30.
Okay.
Headed over to the field to play ball. He was always over there practicing his pitching.
Mrs. Washington, what can you tell me about gang activity in your neighborhood?
I don't want to end up dead like my son, Detective. I've got a little girl who needs me. If you want to find out about the gangs around here, why don't you ask around to some of the young men? Not all our boys want to be part of a gang. Maybe one of them will talk to you.
Okay.
Mrs. Washington, is there anything the department can do for you?
You can find who killed my son. You can make these streets safe for the children.
Well, someone please stick with the children. Okay, now do I use this on her?
Refrain from taking notes at this time. The situation is sensitive, and you wouldn't want to alienate Mrs. Washington.
How is that like rude or like alienating? It's like she knows I'm a fucking copper. John, right? So it's like, of course I need to take notes. Like I Drunkerella took notes on the shit that she was telling me, literally, even though I'm not even sure that I need to, right? It says it right here. Bobby Washington, right? Raymond Jones / Ragtop Spiff, 6:30 p.m. baseball. I took these notes. So why the fuck won't you, John Boy, right? Ugh. I know he's just fucking berating me all the time. It's like I've got like the lieutenant just like in my fucking ears and just like doing it wrong, Carrie, right? Stop alienating the witnesses, Carrie. Just like, I don't think she cares if I'm literally just doing this in front of her, right? Like, she's telling me information, of course. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? So can I not do that? Or am I supposed to walk away or like, and click the notepad on, can I click on myself or?
What is it about yourself you wish to notate? Refrain from taking notes at this time.
Just hurry up, John. Why aren't you solving the problem of low-income neighborhoods, right? Why aren't you daring to keep kids off drugs, John? God, worst cop ever, huh? Okay, let's see. Just let me do my job. Narrator. Oh God. Okay, so give her the stuff. Obviously, I can't seem to. Okay. Can I notate anything else?
What is it you wish to notate? What could this car possibly have to do with your investigation? Bobby wasn't old enough to drive. What is it you wish to notate?
Okay, am I not clicking on her or something?
Refrain from taking notes at this time. The situation is sensitive, and you wouldn't want to alienate Mrs. Washington.
Okay, just for funsies.
Holster your weapon. This is an innocent citizen.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the game is going to allow me to do that, because I think probably Sierra or Dara Left Gates didn't want to... This isn't fucking Doom, you guys. They didn't want us to just run buck wild, flashing our piece at like innocent civilians. They didn't want... I'm sure at this time there was already that thing, that crusade against video games, where just like video games turn young boys into like mass murderers. And so, and especially with the FMV, if we could do that in this game, they might have like I don't know, like the parents against video games might have like boycotted it or something, got it banned or something. So you know,
Mrs. Washington is a victim of crime, not a criminal.
Yeah. If what you read about Dara Left Gates was accurate, he would celebrate. I would have gotten a point for that, Reptimon. I'm cleaning up the streets, right? Okay, let me see. Yeah, so Dara Left Gates wanted to do that. Ken Williams had to reel him in, be like, no, Dara Left Gates. I'm just gonna put a standard fail message there. Okay, his stuff.
Mrs. Washington, these are the items found on Bobby's person the night he was killed. I'm so sorry, man.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, she's not looking at me. Can I take notes now? No. Okay, she stopped. She cried for the requisite 8 seconds, and then she was like, that's enough of that, right? IPK mass murders were totally unrelated to video games, right? It was all when they stopped serving the McRib. That's when you really just you just really snapped and you became a mass murderer, right? Gosh darn. A woman pleasurer, right? Well, isn't that a positive thing? That's a net positive, right? You're not a woman displeaser, Kim, right? Okay, I don't know what. Can I? No. Where you go? Okay, no, I can't.
Don't wander off. You're on assignment, you know.
Okay, so there's nothing that way, and
refrain from.
Yeah. Okay. I can't seem to take notes now. Then.
This child has not offered any.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, Isa, what's going on, man? I'm glad you could join me for this game. This game is full of black folks, Isa. You're gonna feel right at home with Police Quest 4 here. Yeah. Well, he was involved with, oh, LA, okay, yeah. The Ronnie King beatdown, and Sierra didn't read the news or something. And they're like, JF Gates, why do I know that name? No, okay, well, whatever. Or maybe they knew and they thought the controversy would help sell games, Copper Dinosaur, so. Okay, McRibs are gross. They taste like Play-Doh. So you've tasted Play-Doh then, Lassus, huh? Yeah, Doom games. You'll come into like a school shooter. Allo games, you'll become a was it woman pleasurer, right? Constantly in the pursuit of pussy, right? I'm sure anyone who like loved the Larry games, they didn't grow up to be an incel because they knew what it was like to be a loser because they were playing as Larry Laffer, right? So just getting rejected by hot women is that's just life, man. There's no reason to get like mad about it, huh? At least you learned something, and maybe that babe probably gave you like a useful inventory item that you can use on another babe, right? Okay, chillin'. Okay, today's your Saturday. Not bad, Isa, huh? Okay, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going here. It's already been almost 4 hours. I was hoping to maybe finish up the day, but the thing is, I don't know when the day finishes with this. So okay, I've talked to her mom. Let me see if she has anything new to say.
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi.
Okay, no. Okay, no.
Have fun. See you later.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
There's always an unnatural pause between the dialogue, so I thought she was done. So I was trying to click to like walk away, but she was like, she was probably saying something about her doll, something useless, right? So. Okay, that guy again. That guy was walking that way when I went over to the house. Okay.
Those.
Bravo! Hey, what's up with that? You popping me?
Oh, okay. Oh, he frontin', man. 5-0. You what popping? I'm not doing nothing, man. Of every marketer stream, you know, gotta take some risk and have brass balls to make it in this industry, Kim, huh? Yeah, Kanji, yeah, a little bit of Kanji. Throw a little rape scene in your game and suddenly it's got tongues wagging after one, huh? The devs nowadays would never have the balls, huh? Okay.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you.
I'm popping you.
Chill, 5-0. I'm conducting business.
Conducting business? He's talking to his fly honey.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you.
That's all he's got.
Chill, 5-0. I'm conducting business.
Okay, sorry, man. My badge didn't even. Ugh. Can I get this guy's name and write down that what?
This young man has not offered any new information regarding the case.
Okay. Yeah, a little, right? Yeah, you're right, Copper, right? Like, yeah, I was gonna say like, but Gabriel Knight becomes less of a pig later. No, he doesn't. He's always a pig, and that's precisely the reason why he never gets grace, right? Yeah. Are these guys talking jive? Who's being the jive turkey here, Lassus? Is it me or is it that guy? I don't know. The rape scene, tongues wagging. Those 4 words don't belong together, huh? Okay, Larry, are you like I think so people in the past have asked like, would you like date Larry? And like really, like Larry's, he's a loser, yes, but he's very sweet, right? He'll move mountains for you if you ask him to, right? Whereas Gabe would just give you some sassy, sexist remark and be like, so how about we go to the backseat of my car? No, he doesn't even have a car. How about we go back to my place and bump some uglies, right? Ugh. White guy, is that not urban, Isa? I thought it was so authentic. Talk about chill 5-0? I'm conducting business. Are you telling me that's not authentic, Isa? Come on, 1993 black man, inner city LA black man. He doesn't talk like this, Isa. He he's conducting a business, right? Excuse me, Mr. Businessman. Okay, I think that's the same guy.
This man was at the crime scene last night.
Yes, John. Drinking. Isa, is that you? Isa, why didn't you tell me that you were in this game? And look at him, he's just like... just fighting to stay, like, on his hind legs.
It's a shame what a life of alcohol will do to a man.
Yeah, you hear that, boys? These uglies aren't gonna bump themselves. Oh god, gross, Venus, huh? just go to town on that. He didn't even take it out of the bag. Although, okay, it's LA, you can't drink in public, is it? Even back then? So you have to keep it in the bag and he could say it's milk, right? Yeah, look at him on his hind legs like a Rory Calhoun! Reptibon, he is fighting it. He's like leaning against the wall. If he stops the lead, he will fall over, so. Okay, but yeah, so this is how LA black folks talk, Isa. Yeah, New York, it's, you know, to a New York black man, this sounds funny. But apparently this is how LA black folks talk, huh? No!
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Isa, this is you. Asking for fucking... Guys, what do you think? Should we give Isa some spare change? This fucking parasite! He's just drinking in broad daylight in front of the store where he bought the booze. Yes, Reptibon, and now he's just like, just peddling for change. Ugh, god. At least that guy was conducting business. You heard him, Reptimon. He's out there earning and burning, right? This guy is just profiting off my hard work, right? Ugh. And of course he's gonna spend it on just more booze. Of course, if he gets enough on this quarter, he's just gonna go right back into that Lucky Mart and just buy some more, right? Yeah. Okay, you don't hang out in front of it, right? Let's give you a few years, Isa. Give you a few years when like the customers at your job just like melt your fucking brain and turn you into a raging alcoholic, right? Your shift ends and you immediately come out of the gas station and you are that guy until your next shift, right? Okay, you know what, Isa in the game, you're not getting any fucking change unless you give me some good information, right? So I might give you like a quarter if you give me hit me with the good information, but for right now, no. No.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I saw you last night in the alley.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Please, sir.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
No! Answer my fucking question.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, hang on. Okay, let me say it again. Okay, he's conducting business, huh?
Got some spare change.
Oh my god.
A fella can have.
I swear to god, I can't go 5 seconds without Isa here asking for change. See it? I seen it, Kim. And I deep down Isa knows that that's his future too. He just doesn't really want to admit it, huh? Okay, for the worst, you hated that much cover, hey? Even worse than Kang's Quest 3, even worse than hey, Gabriel Knight 3 cover? Oh god. I miss the hood winos. You never know what you got till it's gone, Isa. Okay, a hilarious story. Oh, okay, let's hear it, Isa. Okay.
You were in the alley last night. I thought you might be able to tell me what you know about the murders.
Yeah, just popping sound. I don't know. Got some spare change.
Oh god.
A fella can have.
Oh, okay. I never know when he stopped. I don't know if he stopped talking or if that was just a long drunken pause, but he had stopped talking and he hit me with the guts of spare change. So spare change a fellow can have. Ugh. Okay, you like the nostalgia, right? I think that's the whole reason why anyone likes any of those crappier like Space Quest, King's Quest games. It's for the nostalgia, but like when you go, if you had played it for the first time, like now as an adult, you'd be like, what the hell is everyone going on about? This game is kind of crappy. It's like when I played Monkey Island, because I played it as an adult, and I was like, what the hell is everyone going on about, huh? No.
Can you recall any unusual activity in the neighborhood last night? Any arguments or unfamiliar people?
The cop was... he was dead.
Yes?
Could you be more explicit, sir?
I didn't,
No, he didn't even fucking fit. Oh god, okay. He just trailed off there. I think I will. Yes, I was thinking that just a second ago. It's like, should I add the fucking got some smooth change a fella could have to the goddamn blurps? Oh god. And it'll stay in there until it's no longer funny, right? But most of the other clips have stayed in there for this long because I haven't gotten sick of them. I will never get sick of friggin' welfare parasites for everyone. I won't. And then the others, I don't know what they are. The Texas sex, hell no, right? But like the spit shit, like you're yeah. Oh yeah, and the eek is still in there. Although the eek now has become just like a hello if you don't want to type or something, right? It has a purpose. Wow. Yeah, no, that's like that is useful, right? When something amazing happens in the game, you hit me with a wow, right? Hey, you got $1? There's like a crackhead ghost hanging out at the trashy check cashing place, of course. That's like the how do you know that you're like poor and trashy? You're going to the check cashing place, and Isa heard like a phantom crackhead be like, "Hey, you got $1?" And you still don't know to this day if he was talking to you or to the check cashing cashier or someone else in the check cashing place. Yeah, phantom crackhead. Okay, I get it. You hate this game, Copper Dinosaur. You need to keep whinging about it, huh? I mean, I'm the one playing it, not you. So.
Sir?
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Fuck, I think that's all I'm getting out of
spare
it.
change
No!
a fella can have.
Oh, God! Okay. Oh, God.
Sir?
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Yeah, what? Okay, do I take notes on that?
Got some spare
Stop!
change
Stop!
a fella can have.
Even the smallest detail can have meaning.
So did you take it down?
Even the smallest detail can have meaning.
Wait, what did he say that was useful? Guys, what did he say that was useful? Was it the popping? Because I think he told us that last night. There's been no new information. 95% of that conversation was him painfully trying to get through a sentence, right? And the only useful thing, he would always trail off before he got to any pertinent information, but the only useful thing was the poppin' sound, huh? The Phantom Crackhead, yeah, you know, that was a classic, huh? Okay, it was outside. Oh jeez, that's even more that's even more crackhead. If he was some crackhead in the bushes, hiding in the bushes, saying maybe he was like lying down because he was like cracked out, and so but he saw you or he heard the movement of you, and he was like, "Hey, got $1?" And hey, maybe you'll throw $1 at him, right? Magpie, what the hell are you doing here so late, huh? Yeah, no, just like Sonny Bonds before him, Isa, right? And look at these cool jive turkeys, right? They got the Sears lean on, and this guy's just drunk out of his mind at like 2 in the afternoon. And then there's me, John Boy, with my stick up my ass, huh? Oh, you moved! Mag, okay, that's where you were. Like, I haven't seen you in a couple weeks now, Magpie, and I thought maybe it was like you moved, right? But you moved, and now you're in some place that makes sense, and now it's a decent time, 6:30 in Japan land. Attaboy, Magpie! So yes, For once, you're not tired, and it's still the beautiful daytime sun out there outside your window, huh? Yeah, vertical planking, yeah. So, how you liking life over there, Magpie? You've been there for how long now? Quarter shooter slingshot, maybe another day. Yeah, no, it feels off, right? The time difference. It's like, yeah, it feels weird. It's like you should be watching this in the dead of night, right? But it's like 6:30. It's dinner time. If I go for much longer, Magpie, you could be eating your like your Lawson's Combini bento box while watching me, huh? They day drink, but while driving. Yeah. At least black folks, they're responsible about it. They're like that guy. They're not gonna kill nobody. He's gonna fall over and then he'll wake up hours later, right? But white folks will fucking drive around and whatever, huh? Yeah, boss coffee, spicy fish roll, gibberish thing, and a little onigiri for dessert, Magpie. You know it, huh? So you're all settled in to your new apartment, maybe with a goyle there, Magpie. I'm not sure what the situation is you got going on there. If there is a goyle in your apartment, or if you somehow managed to rent an apartment just like yourself or whatever, like you can do it. It just they make it inordinately hard for foreigners, right? And you have to pay a bunch of money up front and whatever. So
got some spare change a fella can have.
Okay, you know what? The subliminal thing was this information worth like $1, you guys? Should we give this schmuck some money? I'm kind of the constant badgering. I think it worked on me, you guys. And he wasn't belligerent, not like that guy on the phone, right? He didn't tell me to chill, 5-0. He was just like, yeah, okay, copper, I'll answer your questions. It's not his fault. That he's just like 3 sheets to the wind. He tried to answer as best as he could, and now he can barely manage any words, and he just belches at me when I try to talk to him again. But, okay, sure, you earned yourself like 50 cents, buddy, huh?
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. And I did get points for that. I got 2 points. So, okay, enjoy those 50 cents, Isa from the future. And the game rewarded my generosity, huh?
The lucky mini-mart. With a name like that, they must sell lottery tickets.
God bless you, yes. Feels good, man, Beamy, huh? I'll tell you, yeah, so now he knows that I got the hookup. So if I come around asking for more questions, or if something happens here, or wherever, if he sees something, he knows that I am good for that info. I didn't just feel like, you know, roll my eyes at this wino, huh?
I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD.
Everybody know who you are. You big cop.
Yeah,
that's big trouble.
That's me. Oh, the shoving.
Detective Carey, would you care to make a comment on Officer Hickman's murder?
No comment.
What are you doing? Hey! Not too smart, big policeman. You push go on TV.
Oh, it wasn't like that. You see,
Yeah, you say for others. I see TV. I see you in neighborhood last night. You not come but for a dead cop.
Yes, okay, okay, I'll save it as, I'm a big cop, huh? She said so. Okay, you know this game, Magpie. One of the few adventure games that I play, and you actually know it. Yeah, Dumpster Kid. I warned everyone watching to avert their eyes, right? Their delicate sensibilities would not be able to handle it, but they, you know, I can't be shamed and blamed. I put the warning up, huh? Yeah, me too. Watching my older brother play that, and I was just like, right? But like now that I look at it as an adult, it's like you can barely see anything, right? The graphics are so shitty, and like they kind of made the kid's face kind of not clear. So. Okay, David, hey David, good morning. How are you today, baby, huh? Yeah, there's me. There's future me, Isa. Maybe in this future, in this alternate universe in LA, we're married, and this is obviously my shop, and you're, or maybe this is the origin story, right? It's like you, Isa, out there, white out Isa, have a huge crush on the lady who owns the lucky mini mart, right? But you got yourself some bourbon to build up the courage, right? To go in there and talk to her. But before you knew it, you drank the entire bottle, and now you're out there, just barely standing, right? And I am just like, wow, that wino is back, huh? But at least he bought some bourbon for me, so he's cool. Okay, I hate Mondays, right? Don't worry, there's a weekend coming up soon behind it, huh? Yeah, you buy it! Hurry up and buy, right? I don't have all day, huh? I try to run business here, Isa. Yeah, you don't buy battery, get out. Buy the bourbon and get out, right? This is business, not sex line, right? Not here for conversation. Yeah, the weird gravestone marble thing, Magpie, huh? Becomes an NBA star, right? Yeah. And like our kid is on the street, be like, oh man, that dead kid, that Bobby Washington kid, he was a little puke, right? He ain't ever he never would have made it in the he went to MLB, Major League Baseball. That kid wants to be a baseball star, right? But he's like, our kid, like he didn't have the chops, right? Okay, well, no.
She doesn't look very friendly.
Yeah, that's me, all right. Okay, I just saved. Do I dare put my hands on her?
American men all same. Two forward.
Oh God, what did you do, John? Did you honk that boobie or something? Jesus Christ. What? Okay, what happens if I?
This is an innocent citizen, Carrie.
Okay.
Put the piece away.
Okay, the pace. Oh my God, you guys! Do you guys see that? The old Doritos like bag, right? The '90s Doritos bag, and are those Fritos? I don't know. I wasn't much for Fritos, but I know for sure that that's the old '90s Doritos bag, huh? Before the reskin or whatever. Oh yeah, it's at least a 3-day, maybe a 4-day weekend, depending on some countries. Next weekend, Clark, huh? She sells all this. She don't buy it, yeah. Wait, what's that poster? Yeah, can I look at that?
What you see is what you get.
It's like
Carrie.
hard. I can't read it.
These small stores often exploit the poor by selling cheap liquor. Unfortunately, it's not illegal.
Okay, the poor, exploiting the poor.
These small, high-fat, low nutritional value, often what one sees in these small convenience stores. Amico glue, industrial strength.
Okay, I think I need that. Okay, LAPD officer and I don't know, you found slain in alley. Can I take one of those?
Carrie, you have no time to read the paper.
Okay. I think it says hand rack. It's hard. I'm gonna assume it says hard rock, but it also looks like hard rack, right? It also looks like hard FAG, to be honest. Raptor 1. Okay, now more liquor stores. Is that for real? Is that for real, Isa? And in like the white trash neighborhood, there's strangely more liquor stores, huh?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, no, damn it, my badge.
Okay, you ask.
Okay, no, she knows I'm a copper. She saw me on the thing. I'll flash it to her anyway.
I know you a cop.
Yes, okay. Okay, the one time where I forgot to flash my badge, but she obviously saw me on the TV there. Yeah, all hands on rack, huh? She looks like this, I'm gonna assume Korean lady. Has a nice juicy rack under that oversized large t-shirt.
You said you saw me last night. Did you happen to see anything else? Anything out of the ordinary, such as different people or cars in the neighborhood?
I already told police all I know.
Well, if you think of anything, I'd appreciate hearing from you. Just call me at Parker Center. Ask for robbery homicide, Detective Carey.
Okay, that's all?
By the way, Miss Chi, did you know Bobby Washington?
He was good boy. Always helped me for free. He good boy. He try and stay away from gangs. No trouble. Bobby, good boy.
Okay, she was very unclear, but I think this Bobby kid was a good boy. Did you guys pick up on that? I'm not sure. She was really vague about it, huh? Okay, the government purposely... Listen, if people are poor and stupid, they're much more easily manipulatable. Is that right? We all vote. You know, it's like, all in favor? Aye. All opposed? Nay. Who keeps saying that, huh?
Is there anything else you could tell me about Bobby, Miss Chi?
What to tell? Boy's either good or bad. Good boy.
Okay.
I was wondering if you'd remembered anything more about last night's events?
I run business. No time to run around and do your job too. You want to buy something?
There we go. There's the Korean shop owner that we know and love. It's like, I don't have time for conversation. Why don't you buy something, huh? A Dorito, 99 cents over there, huh? Yeah. She said, buy something or get the hell out, you flunky, right? I'm running a business even though there's no one else in her shop. And there's no lineup, right?
I was wondering if you'd remembered...
I run business.
Yeah, okay. Can I notate her?
Can you tell me your name and what your position is here?
Okay.
I owner of Rocky Mini Mart. I work hard for my store. My name is Kim Chi.
Kim Chi, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, game, okay. Because he did address her as Miss Chi before. I don't know how he got that name. But now she said the whole thing and her goddamn name is Kim Chi. Jesus Christ, you guys, huh? Young Bunker, what's going on, man? That's my mom, huh? It can't, no, it's spelled Chi, C-H-I. Kim Chi like that, huh? Yeah. She was so pissed. She was gonna be the 5th girl in 5 Hearts, but then, like, that basement baby was younger and prettier. Arguably prettier. And so they bumped to this lady, right? And now Basement Baby is like a weird 5th option in that game. Whereas we could have had just like, you know, self-made businesswoman, you know, hard as nails. She's a little capitalist, it's true, but you know, if you want like the ultimate like tsundere girl, it's this lady, right? A Bunker. I think Magpie's just having a blast from the past, a young Bunker. So yeah, I guess it has been a while, Bunker. What have you been up to, huh? Yeah, folks around here seem to remember, yes?
You've already recorded the information.
Oh, okay. I took down her name, Kim Chi, but that's it?
I was wondering if you'd remembered anything more.
No.
I run business. No time to run around.
Okay.
Amico glue.
Okay.
The shelves are stocked with canned goods. Nothing unusual about that.
Okay, can I buy some bourbon?
These small stores often exploit the poor. The counter has a plethora of merchandise.
Okay, nothing important though.
Ah, lottery tickets. Fool's gold.
Fool's gold, yeah.
Fresh fruit is a rarity in these small convenience stores.
Doing a good job selling those partner material, right? She was just some Korean lady. Like 10 minutes ago, old man, but now you're looking at her at a whole new light, right? I mean, first of all, she has a job. Not only she has a job, she owns a business, old man. What a boss babe, right? And it's all the free Doritos you can eat, and discount on bourbon, old man, right? This is seriously fucking wife material, huh? Yeah, no, they always have to look like a nerd. Sonny Bonds wasn't much better. You remember that Isa, right? With his like red turtleneck and like brown jacket or whatever, and like khakis, his like beige khakis, right? And then now they have this guy. They were just like, how do we outdork Sonny Bonds? Okay, let's put in this guy, huh? Okay, I might as well get the things I need from the shop. It's definitely the glue, and then the apples, yes. And I can't remember if I need any snacky snacks, but I'll try it.
Eat those and your cholesterol count would go through the roof, Detective.
Okay, okay. Okay, yep.
You drug addict? I monitor Gru. I want no more police trouble.
Gru. Oh.
Troubled policeman? No more Gru.
No more Gru. Okay.
Fresh fruit is a rarity in these small convenience stores.
Okay, okay, sorry. Okay, I'll save it as kimchi is a tasty dish, huh?
That apple for my friend, not for sale.
Okay, but I took one.
Carrie, you have no time. Eat those and your...
Okay, I want the 90 Doritos.
The counter is grimy. It could use a good cleaning. The counter is... Detective, a stiff drink is not what you need.
Okay.
Detective, you can't reach it, Carrie. Besides, it's on a remote.
Yeah, Sonny... I don't know, like, I thought Sonny was a huge square too, but like, if you use the word square to describe Sonny, how do you describe this guy? This guy's even more of a square, like almost literally, huh? Yeah, no more Gru, right? And I also noticed that when she said the word Lucky Mini Mart, she said Wucky Mini Mart, huh? Yeah, buy some condoms, one of them barium enemas, 40 ounce of Jim Beam, right? Let's see, bag of Fritos, and why don't you give me what else? Some rubber gloves. You know what? No, make it 2 boxes of rubber gloves, huh? Okay, this guy's a rhombus, right? Really, that seems fancy for this guy. Naked women with jobs. Now we're talking old man. Like in this economy, right? The bitches are just like, they post a selfie and it gets like 13 likes and they call themselves an influencer, right? They stream on Twitch and they call themselves an influencer, right? Speaking of which, have you guys been influenced to play Police Quest 4 any today, huh? Yeah, Ronald Reagan suit, eh? That is actually very accurate, Isa. Okay, all you guys are noticing is like wussy posture, hey? Like I did notice, like the suit was pretty heinous, but you guys are noticing, you slouchers are noticing his awful posture, huh? Okay, I took the okay apple and is that Gru?
Amico industrial strength glue.
Okay, I don't really remember what these two things are for, but I do need them, and I do remember that there's a death if I try to do this.
You steal from me, you pay.
I'm a copper.
No steal.
Okay, she gives you 3 tries. She does warn you 3 times, right? Okay, the consequences of your actions were okay. The death messages are so boring. The consequences of your actions are evidence, right? They couldn't even come up with a punny thing for this, right? It's just like, are you poor, Carrie? Just pay the $2.50 for an apple and some Gru, right? Okay, Panther Green, yeah, something badass like that. And so John Boy here was like, ooh, but it looks terrible on him, huh? Yeah, did you see? She did the side, like she didn't even have to do this. Sorry, like this. She could one hand that shit, right? So yes. Yeah, no. At least she did warn me 3 times, right? And for most players, the first time it's like, oh, oops, I thought John paid for it automatically, right? Sorry, right? But she did warn me. She stopped me 3 times, be like, don't you fucking steal from me, white boy. And then she pulled out the gun and she was like, I'm warning you. And I still put my hand on the door and then she blew me away, like right in the neck, huh? Yeah, are you influenced? Young Bunker, you're influenced, huh? See, I have a job, you guys. I'm an influencer, huh? Yeah, she is spicy, right? It's like, what is that? It's literally like $5 worth of, not even. I think it's a $3 tube of glue, and the apples are free. But she was like, I need those $3. I, Kimchi, need those $3 to put my son or whatever through math school or something. Yeah, call up her nephew Bull Goji, yeah? No way, Kim Chi could hold down the fort, right? And she could have taken on... She has a convenience store in South Central LA, Isa. There's like gangbangers rolling up to her place, probably trying to steal like Jack Daniels from her constantly on a nightly basis. And she managed to put all of them down, right? So me, wussy little white boy I am, she could take me on in her sleep, right? If she was like goddamn comatose, huh? Okay. Okay, give her the... Wait, hang on, sorry. Okay. I was a little worried that all my change was gone. I thought I gave it all to the wino Isa out there, but it's there.
You smart. You know a good buy when you see it.
Yes, I do.
You shop here again.
I knew a good deal on that Gru. I got a good deal on that Gru. And that apple, right? Gross. Like a weird basket of apples in like South Central LA, just out and open like that, and it's the only fruit in the entire store, right? I doubt she has like bananas over there.
You would.
Okay, Biznass guy is gone. Hey, did I try touching Isa here?
He's stinky and he needs a bath. Rethink your actions, Carrie.
Okay. Isa, you stink! And you need a bath, huh? It's bath time. This they literally ripped off they got inspo from some liquor store in Hawaii, huh? Over $5, right? Like, and who's to say that after she blew my brains out, she didn't pick my pockets? She probably did. Like, that's a smart thing to do. If you ever blow away someone or accidentally kill a man, if you ever accidentally run over someone with your car, just lift their wallet and then drive off, right? And then just like, they were poor when I got here, huh? I want Stasia Doritos from 1990, like 2, Sergio, huh? Okay, did you ever get into that white crack house? Yes, Wolf, and we finished it. So here I am with Police Quest 4. Hopefully, there's no soft lock like that in this game, so. Yeah, no, she could have taken me out hand to hand, right? With nothing but fucking A and fucking B. But she was just like, you know what? I haven't gotten my 45 in any action for like days. So, you know, I'm sure guns jam up if you don't use them often, or something, right, Venus? So she wanted to give that piece some action, huh? You're very likely eaten by Gru. Yeah. Okay, Doritos 90s and $6.99. For $6.99 you can eat like a king from a convenience store. You could probably get a bag of Doritos, a bag of Funyuns, a family pack, one of those big bags of like Skittles, and let me see, a Mars bar. And back then they were like the proper like 95 grams, not the fucking wussy like 65 grams they are now because of shrinkflation. And to top it all off, you can get yourself maybe a family pack size of juicy fruit gum for $6.99, right? Oh, the best. Oh, okay, can you go over there? Okay, I don't think so. Walking in the hood, yeah? With these MIDI beats. Okay, wait, can I even use this? Does this even work?
There's no dial tone and no change in the coin return.
What?
Useless.
Useless! Wait, that guy was using it. Did he break it, or was he cracked out? And he was talking to nobody, right?
The paint is dry, though it appears fresh.
Okay. Yeah, doesn't that take it back? A goddamn feast for $6.99, huh? Yeah, now you're lucky if you get a 2-liter of Pepsi for fucking $6.99, right? Ugh. Yeah, that's it, alright, with a shitty graffiti on the side. Ugh.
Yep, signage is important to a prosperous business.
And like the alley where it's like this is someone's garage back here, right?
Many businesses back up to this alley, Detective. Many business...
Actually, the store, depending on where you live, what city you live in, this store looks like the one just around the corner, right, Wolf? Oh, man. Okay, it's daytime. Nothing's gonna happen in the daytime, Isa. Alright, so I am gonna try it. Okay, I think Doritos are 5. Are you serious, Soup? Because like I don't buy those, right? Like I remember when they used to cost $1.99 on sale. When they were not on sale, they would be $3.99. Back in Canada, sorry, Canadian money, and back like in 2012 or something. So maybe they are actually $5.99, right? And of course, the package is smaller, right? Okay, it appears, yeah, they own this entire strip, huh? A paper straw, not even a drink with bloody $6.99, huh? No wonder people are mugging, right? Okay, game is so, is it, do you find it quiet? Because I turned down the volume because there was some, there we go. How's that, Magpie? Because I was in another location and the music was so loud, so I turned it down a titch, but now it's back at default, so, okay. Anything down? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I don't know when this day is ending. Okay, okay. RBG keyboard gang. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay. So let me just check something. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, there's these gangbangers here. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe this day would end after talking to Kimchi over there, but there's this, and then as you saw, there's those two guys back there. And even then, I don't know if that'll end the day. I don't know if I need to go to the police academy and do some shooty or something. But I think perhaps what I might do is save that for next time. It has been a while now, and no, I think we made some good progress. We're on maybe most of the way. Did night 1 count? I'm gonna say yes. So we're like almost done day 2, I think, huh? Okay, I want to eat them all. It's a good diet plan, I suppose. Soup, right? Like when like 10 years ago when I lost a bunch of weight, it's because I stopped buying Doritos because they were just getting, I was in Turkey, so not only were they expensive, but they were an import item. So it's like I'm not paying like what was like $7 Canadian for Doritos, so I just stopped eating them and I lost a ton of weight, huh? Okay, yeah, I remember that, Isa, right? And or you can get 2 for $1, and then you had 1 for later, huh? It fucked up by not having you write this, right? You were like 3 years old when this game came out, but if they do a remaster, Isa, you gotta get on that writing team, huh? Okay, 10 cents a bag, but that was like it. That was like almost like BC. I think like Jesus was just resurrecting when you were a lad, right? 1784. Yeah, but it's only 7, right? What are you talking about, Drunkerella? You're supposed to be streaming until like 5 in the morning, right, Magpie? Now this is how it's gonna be now. I'll keep you company in the afternoon, and then I'll see you off until like dinner time, unless the stream goes really long for some reason. But otherwise, it's gonna be this. You'll know that when the stream ends, it's time for you to get dinner. It's time to get your onigiri or something, huh? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I tried pulling my gun on countless of those hood rats, and the game did not allow that. So yeah, they still be criminals. They just turn the body cam off. Isa, right? Yeah, the Doritos diet, huh? You need to gain 20 pounds wicked fast. You just get on that spicy Cool Ranch diet, huh? Okay, can you get a decent onigiri in this town? Gotta go where Magpie's going. Or sorry, where Magpie is. Good old Nippon, huh? Eat a burrito in bed. Now that's what a winner looks like of my sons, huh? Okay, hello Nico, my son. As well as the previous 3. Yeah, and conversely, I probably remember this one. I guess maybe, okay, no, it goes Police Quest 1, this one, Police Quest 4, and then the other 2 I never played, right? So this is okay. Like, I looked at the brick wall there, and I know what to do there. I think I have everything I need to do it, but, you know. He hit her with a Tekken move, right? that copper plays too much video games, huh? Yeah, Magpie. It's the goated snack. It is, right? It's never an inappropriate time for onigiri, in my opinion. Especially a nice like spicy salmon onigiri. Oh man, that. And it's not even like messy. You can literally eat that in bed, and you won't get like a rice or something on your sheets or whatever. So yeah, so I think we will leave it for here. I'll explore the rest of this alley, probably talk to those 2 hood rats, but it has been like 4.5 hours, and it's about time that I get going, and possibly for you guys also as well. Let me get things ready. Oh, first things first. I will say goodbye. I always forget to do this. But I'll say goodbye to anyone watching on YouTube. If you are there on YouTube, well, hello there. Watching quietly, lurking, that's fine. Appreciate it anyway. But if you're there, thank you very much for watching some Police Quest 4 open season today. I hope that you'll join me for more Police Quest, possibly later this week, and until we finish it. Yes, my sons. So, all my Twitch sons, say goodbye to those guys on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Remember to hit that like button on the way out and subscribe if you ain't already. I appreciate the support. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, YouTube.